Welcome to the news chat. I'm your host, myself. In today's news, there's another green screen error. One day I'll get a bigger green screen. In today's news, congratulations to Twitch on 151 subscribers. Very nice, very nice. I will be wealthy. Congratulations to YouTube on 82 members. I will also be wealthy again. For the news, we will be continuing the Netherite Beacon challenge today and tomorrow. Not tomorrow. And the next challenge we'll be doing after Netherite Beacon, after we succeed, because we will succeed this run, is we will be doing Can You Beat Minecraft at 1000 times speed. It's a little bit harder than it sounds. Yeah, that's it for the news. I know. Alright, how you doing, chat? What's up, Nithic? What's up, KX? What's up, Backlavus? What's up, Maddie? What's up, Ivory? What's up, Babby? What's up, Swamper? Is there a Skyblock update? Nope! I have done nothing! I have doing other things. I'm gonna hardcore finish Skyblock once Netherite Beacon is in the editing process. What's up, Palm? How y'all doing today, boys? Good day so far? What's up, Mango? You know what I can do, actually? I slept very well, Ivor, thank you very much. Alright, doesn't seem like chat is too chatty today. We might just get to move right into it. Nice, Maddie. All right. Let's go back to main. Oh my gosh, the different angles. Jeez. Holy, eh? All right. So I want to be over here. There we go. It's better. I need to do some audio testing. So let's turn. Okay, hold up. Let's get some music on. Ah. There we go. Okay, eventually we'll figure out some sort of tracks. That day's apparently not today. Actually, I feel like that's fine. Alright, I need to do some quick testing. Yeah, thanks, gaming. Turn off my recording. We're gonna record. Hello! Hello, my name is Jeff. Jeff is my name. We're gonna see if there's any audio discrepancies right now. Just because I couldn't turn my computer off, so I just want to make sure that we don't lose audio for some reason. That seems good. All right. Recordings are on. Chat is here. Hello. And we are back to grinding gold. Dear Lord, if I've turned that down. My poor eardrums. That did nothing. Great. Oh, you know what it is, actually? Hold up. Haha, I can do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Control. Why is my inventory empty? That didn't work out. Clearly, I was a little bit distracted when I went to bed the other night. All right. We are here now, and we are going to be here for quite a while. Until this chest fills up with gold ingots 1.5 times. Yeah. 1.5. No. 1.85 times. Yo, what's up, Scorp? Okay. Yeah, okay. I have no more enchanting to do, so we're just gonna... I mean, I could enchant picks, just to have even more, I guess. How many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's 9 times 5? 30? 9, 8, no. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. 45, yikes. I don't know what I was multiplying. Okay, 45. And we're digging out 20. Yeah. Then we stand the risk of losing some of them, though, so maybe...
Just finished a 10-hour shift at work. The stream is a perfect way to relax.
Yeah, what's up, Cat Lou? Welcome home from work. I see none of the regulars are on YouTube right now. It's all a bunch of new people. I know. Nithik was here, actually. Music, Maddie, is what we are listening to. You are just a hater. It does sound very K-pop-ish. Yo, what's good, Zethiel? Welcome, welcome. You left yesterday, and you probably said bye, but I missed it. And I was like, where's Zethiel? He never said bye to me. The dingus and missed it. Listen, these pigs' lives are over so quickly. It's okay. It's okay, Chad. It's okay. Yeah, we have killed an awful lot of them between all 3 runs. You mean the remnants of a chicken, Zethiel? What do you have against wasps, Maddie? Actually, never mind, we all hate wasps. What am I saying?
I might do a little bit more enchanting here. Real quick. Hold up. If I die later and lose XP, I know I don't want to say that I'm gonna die, but like, if it happens, I can't hold all these actually. All right, bones are coming out. I still don't think I can hold all these though. Yikes. I'm just like enchanting everything with apparently terrible enchants. Alright, I also would like to get a sword that has looting on it. In case we don't make it. In case we die and we lose our sword. Because that would mean the run is over, so... Jeez, eh? Jeez! Perfect. Okay, so... all these go away. I don't actually know where my pickaxe is right now. Shears can go and a bottle can go. These are just backups. These can all get made into blocks. Now I'll get back to grinding. Alright. Ah, dang it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I also wouldn't mind if I could get some of these put away, because I don't need to be going into my inventory as often as I am. Alright, cool. How much gold do we need? We need 10.25 stacks of blocks. That's how much we need for the beacon, although typically we get a little bit more for carrots later. But we have 55 gold blocks already, so I'll probably go right just for 10.25 and rely on those extra blocks for all the food we'll make later. Is my thoughts, if that makes sense. I'm not really sure the pace we're on right now, if I'm being completely honest with you. I think the only two things that have gone poorly in this run was the Ender Dragon fight, which is maybe a 10-minute time loss, and then finding the Soul Sand biome to do the Wither farm in. Might have been another 20-minute loss. Aside of that, I don't think we've actually had any time losses. We did die really early when our elytra broke, but, Yo, Callie with the sub. For 6 months in advance. I think Catlu plans on being here for a while, Chat. That's funny. Thanks, Catlu. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, yeah, so when we die, but we didn't actually stop. Okay, another 20-minute time loss when we stopped to do the enchanting to collect all the XP that we would have had originally. So far, we've done about 50 minutes of time loss in this run. Things that didn't go perfect. But it's tough to say that because, like, in this run, we got a Fortress Bastion next to each other, right? So, like, in another run when we don't get that, is that a time loss or is that just unlucky? So, I don't know. So I'm not 100% really sure on that. All right, this is gonna take a minute to load up. Baculus with the sub as well. Thanks, Baculus. That's not the right weapon.
Hey Mud Chat, think of a vehicle and I will build it.
An Audi RS something. I forget what it is. One time, I was working, so I used to work at Costco a long time ago. And when I started working at Costco, I started in a in the gas station. So it's weird though, because Costco gas attendants, we don't actually pump gas. We just kind of watch you and like walk around, and we give you a hand if you need something. But we don't actually pump gas. It's a weird job. Anyway, so like I've just gotten hired and I'm just chilling there doing my thing, and this Audi pulls up, and so like because like we're working at a gas station, all the guys we're just like talking about cars and like which cars are nicer and like, oh, did you see that car that came in today and whatever, because we have nothing else to talk about. So we kind of got like an eye for like cars and like what cool cars were when they were coming through. And one time this Audi comes through, and I've always like particularly liked Audis. I'll probably never buy one unless I become a zillionaire, because I don't really consider them reliable cars, but I find them very cool cars. And so yeah, but anyway, so I've always kind of liked Audis, and this Audi comes in, and it was like RS7 or something, and I had never seen it before. Like I'd seen all the A lineups and the SUVs and everything, but like I hadn't seen this kind before. It was definitely a more sportier looking car. Still a 4-door though. Oh no, it was a 4-door or 2-door. I don't know. Anyway, it pulls up, and I'm looking at this thing. I'm like, wow, that is very nice. So I go inside our little like pod cubicle thing, and I Google the car to like see what it is, and like because I'd never seen it before, and I look at the rims on that thing, chat. The rims were $8,000, and I thought to myself, huh? Well, guess I'll never be buying that car. Yes, believe it or not, Maddie, I did not do YouTube from the womb. What's up, Gob? No, Heisenberg. You know, Maddie and Baculus, you guys are teaming up, I see. Just like to say that 2 times nothing is still nothing. Sorry. Have I missed anything important? I haven't been here for at least a month. Well, Nix, you've missed some pain and you've missed the usual, you know. Okay, clearly, Maddie, that went right over your head, but that's okay. Yeah, a long time no see, Nix. We've been going through a pretty painful challenge in the meantime since you've been away. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather not relive the experience too much right now. As you feel. But like, you know, you've been here, you know what it's like. There's so many comebacks I want to do to Maddie, and then I'm like, wait, I'm the streamer, I can't say anything. It's gonna come across as like bully. So I must just sit here and get what they would consider bullied. Sadness. All the abuse I take, chat. It's okay. I'll live another day. Why did it put a smiley face after that, Zethiel? Did it really need that? There is no automating a gold farm. If Cherboy N-Dog is not here doing stuff, then, I don't get gold. They would eventually all suffocate themselves, but the problem with that would be I would need a task to do while it's going on. I don't really have tasks to do. The only thing I could do is cobble gen farm. But I can't make a cobble gen in here, so. Yeah, if the farm was automated, it would be a much slower farm due to not looting 3. So I would need something else to do while it's going on. Are Canadian coins really called loony? Only the dollar. The dollar is called a loony, and then we have a $2 coin that's called the toonie. Yeah, we're pretty cool. Shadow Netherite is probably one of the hardest ores to obtain in Minecraft. It's kind of like diamonds, just much harder to get. So building a full beacon of it, which is 164 blocks of it, and a block is 9 of the ore, it's quite difficult. So that poses a challenge. The 1,000 times speed challenge will be after this challenge, substantial. So whenever we get the Netherite Beacon, whenever we complete it. I think we all want it to be this run, Zethiel. Yes, he is. Dang, not Shadow. That's a while ago now. How did we go from 10k to 20k to 200k, Maddie? What kind of math are you doing over there? $200 bombaclat dollars. I see. Sorry. I understand the logic now. I apologize for it. That's actually a good point, Zethiel. Yo, what's up, Nithik? Ah, we've just been chatting. Somehow I'm getting paid $200,000 to do a backflip. Not really sure how that happened. Sorry, 200,000 bombaclat dollars. Whatever the heck that is. Alright, good seeing you again, Nix. No idea, Swoop, because we're doing a different strategy, so... Our goal is to begin building the boars at 20 hours, and we will see if that's possible. I was just thinking about how we get string, and I feel like what we should do is, yeah. I feel like what we should do is take a night to get more gunpowder and get string at the same time.
I am watching Season 7 of My Hero Academia and they dropped one of the hardest quotes and I wanted to share it here. Dude Dabby said warp rails will never cross straight paths.
That's too big brain for me, I don't even get it. Man, I wish like the luck enchant helped you with this kind of stuff. Okay, but that's not a very Heisenberg, that's not a very, like... it's not a very inspired saying. It's like saying, if you walk crooked, you'll never walk straight. And it's like, oh, okay.
I heard a rumor that Nathan smells real bad. Maybe I started the rumor. Maybe I didn't. All I know is that nothing, and I mean absolutely nothing, beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Thanks, Ethiel. Rick. Yo, it's good, Wyoming. Shadow, to make a netherite ingot requires 4 netherite scraps, which are the actual ore that you find, and 4 golden ingots. Combine those together and you get 1 netherite ingot. So all this gold is for crafting the actual netherite. Nah, I got you guys to entertain me, Shane. That's how it goes, Wyoming. Well, you missed the start of this run, then. I see you in the offline chat sometimes. Side note.
Wasting points.
Oh, you just wasted like 3,000 right there. What's up, Bones? Oh, Abby with the hydrate. Thanks, Abby. Just realizing, you know what I should do? I should add this now. Because these levels are quite expensive at this point. Before they get even more expensive. This seed was crazy. It was like our 4th seed in Wyoming. And I saw a village in a lava pool, but the village is pretty far, and I was like, we need a practice run, so why not? So I do, you know, I do the thing. We enter Nether at like 7 minutes, so pretty slow. And I open my F3 pie chart, and Brute is at 9%. And I'm like, oh, like, Chonker is close. So I figure out where he is. I walk towards it, and then on my right, there is a wall of a nether fortress, and straight in front of me is the bastion, and I go, okay. I'd say the only bad part about the run, it was a pretty hard nav to get to the stronghold. It was pretty far, and the terrain in the nether wasn't great. And then we struggled to get into the actual stronghold. And then when the end fight came, the dragon didn't perk the entire time, so we had to kill the crystals. We still ended up killing with the beds, but it just took way longer. The end city was also pretty far. Rick, did you just volunteer me? Yo, what's up, Barbara? Have a cold. Oh, crud. Yes, Barbara, it's an intense speed run. Hold on to your seat. Chat, we are one level away from 100. We're getting there. Hey, let's go. Triple digits. Let's not die now, shall we? You know what I might want to do? I kind of want feather falling. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's okay, Barbara. The children are dying too. It's a collective slaughtering. Joshua, are you Infinity Bore? Are you talking about the mining machine by Cubic Meter? The one that SB used? I actually forget what it's called, so I don't know if that's it or not. Like the one that like mines out a massive area at once with TNT. Alright, see you, Rick. The reason I can't use it is because of the TNT duplication.
Hi Mug,
technically
I made
be
a visual
against
of
the
how you
rules.
accidentally disabled the Blaze mob switch last run. I put it in the art section in Discord exactly 2 weeks ago.
Did you now? Why was I in the mod view for that? In the art section 2 weeks ago. What would 2 weeks ago be? It would be 1. It'd be like August 1st. Yeah, here it is. Alright, let's read this. It could be interesting. Okay. The art of disabling a mop switch inspired by Mud. At 8:05:07 in the stream, Mud enters the Nether at Portal 1 and flies towards Portal 2. In blue, we have the shortest path possible. In red, Mud's... What? That's funny. At the exact moment, Mud gets at a distance of 32 chunks of the mob switch, red X mark. All blazes disappear. So I did fly into the range. So he built it right. How? Look at that sliver. What an actual... Okay, firstly, how did you figure this out? I guess I maybe had CODs up. That's kind of insane. So yeah, because after this, I made sure to fly this way and then this way, rather than going this way at all after this happened, because I thought this is what had happened, but I didn't know how exactly. That's hilarious. So we just have to make sure this time to not cross the path of our stupid mob switch. Okay, so it looks like my theory was right then. Using Desmos for the mob switch might be one of the most visual impressive things I've seen. Ugh, I hated using Desmos in high school. Not that it was bad, just because like when you get to that level of math, you're like, ugh. Appreciate it, Raphael. I wish I had seen that before. I mean, I had suspected that was the case, but you put a lot of work in that, so I appreciate it. Well, you put work into it. I appreciate it. How many stacks of gold do you need for 10 gold blocks? Well, we need a double chest. We need 1.75 double chests of gold ingots. Currently, we don't have one yet. This is our first double chest we're working on right here. Okay, Jack keeps trying to figure out the goal, how many gold nuggets I need. It's not that hard, guys. Wait. Okay. 10.25 times 64 times 9 times 9. 53,000 nuggets is how many we need. It's not a bad call, actually, Zethiel. How do I bring it back, though? So Zethiel's suggesting that we build some fire res armor because we have died a couple of times now to just walking into lava belligerently. Not in this run, but in previous runs. It's nice not having to go back and grind. We just, like, enchant until we get it. Nice. See, my only worry is that without Unbreaking 3, this armor's not gonna last very long. Because of the blast that's going on. I'll take Fire Pro. There's no point in holding levels, chat. Doesn't really give us an advantage later. So if we can use it to give ourselves anything, we should use it. Jeez. Nice. And then, what does this have on it? Oh, it's got blast protection. That's unfortunate. 'Cause it has mending on it, so. No, I don't want blast protection. Ah! This thing loves blast protection. Like, jeez. Okay, I might. If it had Unbreaking, I would have settled with that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Good, good. Good call, Zeeth. Good call. Alright, back to the grind. As long as it takes, Josh. You know what? I may as well put Sweeping Edge on this sword. I also should get... Where's my silk pick? I have a decent silk pick somewhere. This one. I want to make sure I don't use that on something else. Oh no, I let the mob cap fill up for too long. Basically just reset the farm. As you feel, you know me too well. By the way, Josh, I never saw if you had a follow-up to what I said about the TNT thing. I got distracted after we talked about it. I need 11 times 9. I need 99 stacks of ingots, so however long that takes me. We are one shulker down, unfortunately, but if we use our ender chest correctly, that won't be the end of the world. Blue, Barbara. I was wondering why there was so like fewer pigs in here, and I'm realizing I think my sweeping edge is killing them quicker. Nice, Barbara. Is the gold farm working good? Yep. Yup. Much better than the wither farm did. Yeah, I like a lighter shade of blue too, Nithik. Yes, Wyoming, it was good. Very relaxing. I had been turning down... My family goes on vacation, like, every year. And I'd been turning it down for, like, 5 years just because of work. And I thought, this year, I will go. It was nice. I mean, I always knew it was going to be nice. It just didn't have the time. Yes, Boculus. This will be a thing. Heisenberg. When I made the Iron Beacon video partially on stream, and I gonna say? Oh, and somebody told me about middle click. I knew middle click in creative mode, but I didn't actually know survival mode had middle click. And I kept not using it. Now I use it a lot, but like I hadn't formed the habit yet. And I kept not using it, placing the iron blocks, and this guy was raging. Well, Shadow, it's kind of hard to say that because some of the time for this challenge is just AFK time. Like, once you have the mining boards going, you just sit and wait. Right? So if you're counting that time, then we're not very far through. But if you're counting the time where we actually have to do something in the game, we're about a quarter of the way to a third of the way done. Somewhere in there. Probably a third of the way at this point. I use middle click quite often now. For like most everything. But the crafting thing I still has not become a habit. Night, Maddie. It's crazy how fast this XP farm is. No, Heisenberg. But typically I am filming 2 to 3 videos at once. Yeah, I don't stream everything I record. So, getting involved in that video is typically a little bit of a break from stuff like repetitive tasks. If that makes sense. Like, there's one video releasing that was filmed during the last few months during streams that stream never saw. And that'll continue. I won't stream everything. Like, I have a lot of projects that like I'll work on for like 2 weeks, then not work on for a month, then work on for 2 weeks. And I would never introduce that to stream, probably. No, I don't do the editing. I have an editor. I do peer editing, but I don't physically do a lot of editing. Yo, was good, Alien. Didn't Woomba do that challenge substantial? I I don't think there's anything more I can add to that. No. Le poke. It's poke, by the way, chat. Not poke. That is interesting, Alien. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Not really right now, Nethic. It was my friend's dog's name, Barbara, and I thought the name was cute. Terrible branding decision, though. No, Palm, I do not know the French language. Unless you live in Quebec. Most people don't. You get taught French class, but, unless you'd use it, you forget it. Maybe I'll try that next, Zethiel. I speak French fluently. Croissant! I think Je m'appelle Nathan is I am Nathan, and Je suis Zethiel is you are Zethiel. That's all I remember from French. And then, of course, parlez-vous français. And then, of course, bonjour. Those are the only words I know. Oh, je suis is I am. Never mind. Je suis Nathan. Je m'appelle Zethiel. Right? I don't know why. Those are the only two phrases that ever stuck to me. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Alien. Alright, Heisenberg, go away. Ooh, after this inventory, we have our first double chest. That's taken me an hour and a half, I think. Which means we have an hour more to go. Ah! Yeah, I wonder if you use this gold farm but instead of bringing the piglins back, or zombie pigs back to the nether, you left them in the overworld, dropped them down a chute, where they landed with 1 HP, but then you had vines there so they didn't suffocate each other, and you just let thousands build up, and then came and hit it with your looting 3 sword. How long would XP be flowing into you for? Alright, we gotta take all this cheese out and make it into... No, not leggings. Okay, I suppose 1 blaze powder can go. So that's 4 stacks. Five, 6. We're ignoring the other one. So that's 6. So we need 7, 8, 9, 10. We need this much more gold. Can't even. Once we get another inventory full, we can sort it properly. Could this also turn into a mob switch? So, ordinarily, no. Right? In previous runs, we built the gold farm and wither farm at the same location we were building the wither boars. So building a mob switch there wouldn't have worked. But this one is 4,000 blocks away from where we're going to build the boars. Because our base is next to a soul sand valley, so we'll probably build the boars there. 500 blocks is max render, so we're way beyond that. Zethiel, you mad lad. I don't see why not. And as a matter of fact, actually, is this portal built? Hold up. So this portal will load this chunk, and this chunk is lazy chunk. And I mean, if it fails, we just go build the mob switch anyway. It's worth a shot. Because it would take 2 seconds to set up. Right? We just put the minecart and then we would get out of here. And then with our rod. And then if it works, it works. Oh. Really? Oh, no, yeah, because zombified piglins are neutral. No, they aren't. Why are they in the hostile mob section? Like, they're in the mob cap. Maybe... That doesn't make sense. If they take... Because, like, you can see the mob cap increasing right now as more of them come in. So... How are we already back to level 100? Crazy. I mean, we're not, but you know what I mean. Yusuf. One does not simply get a netherite beacon. There are steps. As Matthew would say. We're gonna have to test piglins, or zombie pigs, and see if they count towards mob cap. Google AI saying no means absolutely nothing. We'd have to find like an actual credible source. If zombie pigs didn't count towards the mob cap, we wouldn't need to build this high up because the only other things that are spawning down there are hostile. I find it quite suspicious that zombie pigs don't work for a mob cap. Texting Matt, chat. Let's see what he says. Something that he would know. He says yes, they do. Some mobs don't respect mob cap rules, such as portal pigmen. Hold up. But why is the mob cap increasing if we let these guys stay? Oh. No, it's going... Well, they're killing each other, though. I can't actually see if it goes over 70. I think you might be onto something with the portal stuff. Ah, dang it. It would probably save us half an hour if we could use this as the mob cap. If not, I also wonder if wither skeletons could be used. The thing I worry about is the portal stuff. We never used it before because it was always too close to the build location, but because this one was so far away, can we take advantage of the fact we looked for it for longer? Or does the portal thing screw it up? Magnus is saying that zombie pigmen spawned from portals don't count towards mob cap. Not ones that go through it. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Things are going okay. I mean, we can try it in another world. Like, maybe one of my previous runs that has a gold farm already. Yeah, I get one extra slot. Okay, but Galaxy, does it apply to all mobs or just zombie pigs? If there was a tag. Like, what about wither skeletons? Zethiel, you know, like when you make another portal and occasionally a zombie pig pops out of it, but you haven't been in the nether side yet? That's a pig spawn from another portal. There actually used to be overworld farms based on that. There might still be. Like, I wonder if we make the mob switch with our wither farm instead. What besides vines, chat, causes mobs to not suffocate when they're piled in together? Because you have nether vines, right? What else causes it to happen? Because we want to pile up more than 70 so that we don't have, like, one mob that spawns. Vines, ladders, war... Okay, so probably ladders, then. And, like, in a situation like this, just 2 ladders against the back wall. Where it's like a 2x1. We could try something. Watch this, chat. So if we do this... So we're gonna get everything to despawn. We're going to proceed to lose where we just were. I have to go back and find it. $12.47 by 32.16. So if I, hold up, get this quick. If I do this and this. So what happens now? So, what was happening before is they were suffocating when too many of them got there. So if that stops them from suffocating, right now the mob cap is at 70. Once they start really filling up in here, the mob cap should keep climbing. Or should stop climbing, sorry. But this should keep piling up. And we can tell that by the top left entity counter is at 140 right now. Once this starts really getting going... Okay, they're still suffocating. I did not do that right. Does it need to be like 2 up? They were all standing on top of the ladders. That didn't work out very well. I mean, we could also just create a larger area for them to flood into so they don't suffocate. Heisenberg. I have Mythic. It was special. How much gold do we have, Edward? We need to fill up this chest with ingots, then we're done. Or we need to fill up all these slots with ingots, then we're done. Oh yeah, when we played with the silverfish thing, what did we ever decide on? I don't even remember. Scaffolding. I don't... No, my bamboo's not with me. My bamboo's back at home. And the whole kind of point of doing this would be to make it so that we don't have to come back here. We need like a thing to do it here and now. Otherwise, it's probably not worth the time. I think we could just make a box to let them flood out so they don't suffocate. Yeah, but let's go get nether vines. That could be 5-10 minutes. And I think we do it with the wither skeletons. Yeah, I think we do it with the wither skeletons. Yeah, what's up, unintelligible? I don't think we do it with the pigs. Just because they're a neutral mob, I think if we are missing something... You know? Edward, I'm going to be focusing on editing a little bit after this challenge. So we're going to do another challenge right after this. That's going to be, can you beat Minecraft at 1,000 times speed? That's going to be our next challenge while we do some editing. I think it's going to be pretty hard, though. She went into a food coma from eating too much gold crochet. If gold swords gave more than one nugget, I would consider it. But the setup to smelt the gold wouldn't be worth the time that it takes to just keep going, you know? I think. Zethiel. You've seen too much of this challenge, Zethiel. You know all the answers. Okay, so Matthew seems to believe that regardless how many portals they go through, they will still count towards the mob cap. So what I'll probably do when we're done this farm is fly away to de-aggro everything, because if one's aggroed and more pour in, they'll still be annoyed at me, and I don't want to accidentally drop in there and die. So we'll do that. Then we'll build a little box around this drop chamber so that they have some area to spread out into. And then we'll see if they keep spawning. Or if they stop after like 70 or so. Nithic. Sorry, Nithic. One, two, three, four. I need like to there. Alright, let's see you, Rendus. how long will the stream last? Well, we started the stream at 4. So probably... So we're 2 hours in. I'd say 10 to 12 more hours. 10 to 14, maybe. Depends how my mental acuity is. Yeah, it's EPL. It's all good. Thanks. No rush. Take your time. Oh yeah, I guess the Twitch VODs. I haven't been making them public, have I? Let's see. I got you, fam. They're always live on YouTube, but Twitch makes me manually unlock them. Alright, should be good now. Yo, what's up, Mary and Sarah? Oh, I'm going a little crazy, but, you know. Maybe that bug really likes that thigh. Let's say I want 10 stacks of carrots, which is 8 nuggets. Or 10. Let's say I want 10 times 64 times 8 divided by 9 divided by 9. Okay. Yo, what's good, Radical? How you doing? Radical, is content your full-time thing or your hobby? Out of curiosity. Ah, I threw ladders in there. They just climbed on the ladders. Ah, I see. You decided to go back into the workforce, have you? You going to school, or are you going for something like... Oh, what am I doing? One step forward, 5 steps back, it feels like. We're at least 5 more inventories full away. Silence. Ah, I see, Mary, yes. You saw the tragedy, did you? I get you, Reticle. Ah, that's horrifying.
Started on that. These magenta wool blocks represent what I imagined as the corners of each house. Homes won't be very complicated, but we'll have one of 6 distinct styles and one of 4 color patterns. Either. Party tricks are the best tricks. Okay, back to work. I grabbed a shulker of coal ore to fortune up to fuel my furnace.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Heisenberg. On the chat's orange window. Sorry, on the chat's window when I watch, there is an orange/reddish text at the top that says "Coding with Ikram." I got no idea. Is it an ad, Heisenberg? It must have been an ad. Oh. That's what it was. Chat, shall we do a live diagnosis? Shall we do a live diagnosis of Radical's YouTube channel? And see what break down his content and see why he makes what he makes and see if there's anything there to like change. All the chat's like, yes, definitely. It's kind of hard because we can't like watch too much content right now because we're in the middle of this, but we have some time to kill before this is done, so all I know is dude has some serious elytra skills and building skills also. Okay. So, okay, I was talking to a creator the other day. They were DMing me and they were asking like they're asking some questions about some stuff, and one of the questions I asked back to them, and like I think one of the things that like we talk about a lot, actually, Radical, do you want to? Because we don't have to if you don't want to. I won't pester you with questions. I don't know if Radical wants us to talk about it, or if he's just happy and... We should let it go, let it go. Oh yeah, the music stopped. Yeah, you came in, the music instantly stopped, Ollie. I wonder why. Yeah, I didn't do it, it just happened. Heisenberg. Doodles woke up from the food coma and was like, saw the music, back to sleep. Poor Doodles, we're just roasting them, they're not even here. Alright, see ya, Pravesh. That's what they get for not being here. They get bullied. No fish fact either. Oh, chat is suffering. It's funny. All right, chat. I will be right back in a few minutes. I am going to go eat food. You all must suffer without me. Let's make all these nuggets into gold first, though, because we're almost done here. I know, you'll be lonely. What will you ever do? Damn, we got a stack of ingots off this run. Alright. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Alright, chat, I'll be right back.
Mud, please come back, it's anarchy over here.
literally threw him there. You deserve that. Garfield coming to avenge Frankie. How you doing, chat? Hey, Max is here. I'm Max. Thanks, Aurelia, for reminding everybody to lick their phones. No wonder I get no likes. Everyone's just licking it instead. Thanks, Ollie. I am alive. I survived. How was dinner? It was good. Q made homemade pizza. Oh, babe. God. Can you send me the links for those shoes? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Are they in order of, like, ones you want the most? Okay. It's my favorite McDonald's order. I think I'm just a classic Big Mac person.
That's a lie.
No, it isn't.
No.
What do I get?
He's too bougie for McDonald's.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't go to McDonald's very often anymore, but...
His palate is too sophisticated.
No, okay.
for
Q
McDonald's.
is roasting me right now, saying that my palate is too sophisticated for McDonald's. Because she took me to a restaurant that served a phenomenal burger, and I made the comment to her, okay, well now McDonald's burgers suck even more because I've had this. And now she says, "Ugh, your palate is too refined to taste such." I'm like, it's your fault.
He thinks he's too good for McDonald's. The audacity.
I'm telling you, chat, this burger was unreal. And the worst part was, it was like $20. And I was like, bro, this is like almost the same price as McDonald's. So basically what you're hearing is it's her fault, and it's true.
You go for bad.
Oh, that's true. I really like, yeah. What McDonald's are you paying $20 at? Hey, McDonald's is expensive here now. A Big Mac meal is probably like, what, 12 to 14 bucks now? Somewhere in there. Hey, like, don't get me wrong. I put in my time of eating McDonald's. From the age of 18 to 25, your boy had McDonald's quite often. At some point, though, I mean, I still eat McDonald's. Like, it's pretty rare nowadays, though. It really is. I really don't eat it very much anymore. But part of that's also because I eat at home a lot more. By ordering food. I think I have not purchased groceries. Like, I'll go to the store and I'll get, like, a meal sometimes, or, like, some snacks. But I haven't purchased groceries in, like, maybe, like, 8 months now. Like, I'm actually so disconnected at the moment. Aussie McDonald's is basically the same as the US, but KFC is massively better. Oh, interesting. Ollie gets me. Hi, Jaffe! Welcome to your once a month check-in. Status report. Streams have been streaming. Minecraft has been playing. People have been watching. End of report. Mud, what do you think of pineapple on pizza? You disgust me, you heathen. Are we on good pace? It's tough to tell. We're aiming for 20 hours to start building the boars, so I won't really know until we're closer. We have two big things to do after this gold is done. We have 150 stacks of cobble, and then we have like 20 stacks of logs. Those are like the two big things that are left. All right, who's roasting me for not uploading in chat? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, 2 more inventories full, chat, and I think we're done. 2 more inventories. Then we gotta start testing out to see if this works as a mob switch. Yeah, this is the 3rd run, Jaffe. I like saying Jaffe's name Jaffe instead of Jafe. But Jafe, this run, because this is part you'll probably be more interested in, this run, so it was like my 4th run for like this new run that we're doing, like rerun. It was like my 4th world that I found, but okay, how do I explain this? We had finished our last full run at around 50 hours, and we were restarting. And then like 4 runs in, so like 2-minute runs each, like nothing big. Like a 4th run in, I spawned next to a lava pool and I spot a village. Or yonder. And I'm doing COD strats, so village is a bit far, but I'm like, you know what? I could use the practice. Like I haven't speedrun in a while, so I'll just run this until it exhausts itself and then start a good world. So I run over to the village, I get back, I build my portal. I'm into the nether at like 6 minutes or so. And I'm like, hey, like pretty bad enter, but whatever. I spawn into the nether and I pie chart, right? And brute is showing at 9%. And I think to myself, well, that is awfully close. So, you know, I triangulate quick, I head towards it, and then it's like right over a ridge. Like I come up because I'm like in a bit of a valley. I come up and I see it right away. And then immediately to my right is the wall of a fortress, and I go, okay, this is a run now. Chat said bless you. It was pretty funny. Okay, so gold farm is 3 hours to complete, build time and AFK time, and wither farm is closer to 2 hours, if we're doing 60 skulls. But wither farm could have been faster. Yes, this is called the best gameplay, Muzz. One more, boys. Then we're done. So our last inventory. No more staring at pig's toes. We gotta actually move on with our lives. Yeah, gold farm's gotta be probably the most. Gold farm and then riding the boars. Two longest parts of this challenge that are just like, oh. Cobble's pretty quick though. Cobble is usually under an hour. Especially for how much we have to get this time, only being half as much. Wait for me. I'll be right back, second chat.
Mud, there is a war going on in chat. The brave troops are defending that pineapple on pizza is disgusting and should be destroyed, but the rebels are closing fast. We request your assistance. No, Mud, do not get involved, or I feel like I'm watching my parents fight.
Yeah, no, Twitch chat, chill out. Too far, Eisenberg, too far. Yo, what's up, Unintelligible? Yeah, this is the last one. So impatient, I just want this one to be over. Hurry up. Jeez, our gold drops on this one were rough, eh? Like our ingot drops. We're almost full up with nuggets, and we've gotten all the way to a stack in ingots before with that fill up. RNG be wild, dude. Zethio went to the gym, I think. Patrick lives in a completely different time zone, so he kind of does his own thing. Oh, we're gonna finish right at 13 hours. Oh no, we're not. We're so close. We have 7 hours to get cobble, wood, and then miscellaneous. Doing the mob switch now, though, will be good if this works. That'll definitely save us time. Faux show, faux show. Okay. So there's all of our gold, boys. Let's turn it into blocks. All right. So what we want to do now is we'll hold this in our inventory. So what we want to do is, do I have redstone? I do. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're going to try to turn this into a mob switch. We haven't tried this before. We have varying opinions on if it will work. So first things first. This whole thing is in here. Is okay. Okay. So it goes. Hold up. Where am I going right now? I need blocks. I need a lever too. Okay, so if we do this, I believe it's this, 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 break, this, boom, slide that through. So it came out this side. So it's this to here to there. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to protect it quick. Make sure no sheep wanders into it. All right, hop back over to here. So, portal is in this chunk. So this is loaded. this should be lazy, if I am correct. Which is not necessarily true. Now, are these guys still mad at me, I wonder? Don't know. Let's not test our luck with if they are or not, because 150 levels would suck to lose. It should be loading both of these chunks, so I'm not too worried which chunk the pigmen go into. Right? Because, yeah, both of these should be lazy chunks. Okay. So now, the reason we're doing this is so they don't suffocate. Okay. So theoretically, what's mob cap at? 35. Oh, I had to be down here. Okay. Let's clean up now, because everything's done at this point. So it's just a matter of if it works or not at this point. Okay, where is my silky boy? Alright. Is there anything in here I want to bring back? Okay. Okay. Don't need that. I'll pick up this. Picking this up, right? Yeah. Okay. The only worry I have about this is even if piglins do work, I'm worried my chunk loader isn't set up right, but I think it is. Like, what's going on here? You're all in a chunk, right? Yeah, no, this is all in a chunk. So this should be loaded, and the next one should be lazy. All right, so where are we at? Mob cap is at 83. Because they're being poured in from the overworld. Okay. So, theoretically now, if I go back through this portal, okay, and then we get Rod out. Doesn't appear to exist anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to relog. Because I'm just blind. Oh, there it is. I was blind. Haha. Okay, alright. Let's see if it works. Okay, so we're back at base right now. I need a portal that doesn't link. Where did I... Okay, wait. These all go to the nether roof, I'm pretty sure. So, but I'm pretty sure I built a portal somewhere that didn't go to the nether roof. But I don't remember the direction I built it in. Oh, jeez. That's nether roof portal. Is it down here? Because I was worried about ice, remember, with the stasis chamber?
Mudly Boy HYD, I never heard how your vacation was, but if it wasn't muddy then I approve, but NGL you look like 5 years younger now, you used to look like 45 before. JK good luck.
I think that was due to my haircut, not due to the vacation. Why isn't it down here, chat? Am I just Delulu? Ah, there it is. I'm testing mobcap right now. I want to see if that worked. Out of curiosity. It worked! Oh, Zethiel, you intelligent man! Yeah, it worked. We're at 80. We don't have to build the mob switch. Perfect. Sick. Okay, that'll save us 20 minutes, half an hour maybe. Especially if we fail. Okay, so cobble farm time. That is what is next. Sick. Probably shouldn't have left that much wood there. Golems are still flowing in. That's a good sign. Yeah, I really did leave a lot of wood there, didn't I? The thing is, I could have taken it with me. Okay, here's an axe. Let me get some chests quick. I want to empty all my shulkers. It'd just be better if they're emptied. Oh, we need a bunch of hoppers and stuff for the cobble farm too. Okay, how many do I need? I need 4. Right? 8. 16. I need 16 chests. Which is a stack of logs, I believe, is how the maths. No, is it 2 stacks of logs? Yeah, it's 2 stacks of logs. 1 stack is 32 chests. Then everything else we should have for the cobble farm, except for lava. Have a ton of buckets, so we just have to scoop down to one of the lava pits nearby. Oh yeah, I'm making 16. What? I'm an idiot. Wait, 2, 4. Yeah, I'm making 16 chests. Duh. Alright. I'm guessing my shears are broken, but let's just check up on this. Yeah, that's that should be enough wool. How are chickens going? Yeah, they're going. I should double chest that too. Okay, empty shulkers, double chest, build cobble farm. Empty shulkers. Okay, oh, and oozing farm too. We gotta get oozing farm. Oh, that thing still has shears in it? Holy. Okay, one harvest of nether wart's typically enough, but then the backup harvest is nice. Okay. So, I don't actually know if there's a crafting table down there, so let me do this, because we're going to need to haul that iron up. And if there's a lot of it, which I hope there is, I'd rather not do it in ingot form. Hello, pop. Okay. How much do I actually need? Like, are we doing good here or bad here? I have 4.5 stacks. That's actually, I think, exactly how much I need. Perfect. I mean, we'll get more, but like, I think that's exactly what we need, give or take a couple hundred. And we're gonna use some for the cobble farm right now, so like, there's that. Oh no, we need more hoppers than that. You need 4, 8, 12, 6, 4, 8, 12, 16.
Mud, I gotta go. I'll wake up at
32
3 and see if
hoppers.
you're still streaming.
All right, see ya, Everson. I need 32 hoppers. And then I need 8 chests. Yeah, okay, that's better. Okay, 8 chests, you say? Now I need my buckets. We're gonna need to do a night of creepers, for sure, for sure. I also need spiders, so it'll kind of work out.
Are you wearing a Christmas shirt, Muds?
No. We also need to fight a wither real quick. Do I have soul sand? I don't know. Okay, cobble farm. Oh no, it was through that. Cobble farm, cobble farm, cobble farm, cobble farm. I think I remember how to build it. I was just debating then if I needed to go look up something. Okay, let's build it over here. Okay, so it's, I need slabs. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. You know, I actually kind of think I could build all farms from memory now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good thing the challenge is over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 5 we actually did? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Blocks in the middle. That can't be broken by a pickaxe. Okay. Now, my question is, was it a top slab? Or a bottom slab? Does anyone remember for the water? Was it a top slab or a bottom slab? Get some music on while this goes. I think bottom. I think it's bottom 2. Alright, boys, we gotta lock in. This might be a good time to go for the creepers. I think it's one of... What kind of hole is this? Sugarcane... Creeper... Okay, let's go hunting for spiders and for creepers. Spiders for string, creepers for gunpowder. String will be needed for all the dispensers we use to load the wither skulls. We don't need too much of it. I wonder if knockback will help me not lose my creepers now. All right, 15. How much do we actually need of it? We need a stack, so not very much. Because I do have some already. Yeah, knockback kind of helps the thing with creepers. It's harder to like mess up their thing. Yeah. Let's look at that. Finally found a use for knockback. Dang it. It's like 5 of them right here. There's a child coming. Another child. No, that was the creeper I was going for before. Well. I do not recommend holding gunpowder in your offhand. If you end up... Oh, really? I totally thought where I flew and how I hit him. Also, how am I 2-hitting him? Is Sharp 5 2-hit creepers? On iron? Interesting. Okay. I haven't been getting much string. I should get more of it. Where did this guy go? Yeah, aerial assault. Yeah, that was my fault. There's a lot of creepers here. You know, actually, I might want to kill you guys in an effort to, if I am ever desperate, heal my other elytra. Ah! Oh no. Ah! Really, skeleton? No, dang it. Rain, phantoms, and skeletons. The perfect nightly combo. Perfect nightly snack. I need more spiders. Speak of the creepy crawlies. It's hard with knockback though. You can't 2-hit him. That's the difficulty. You don't get to him in time before he blows up. So if you bum rush him after, I don't think you can reach. Alright, 27. I know we have like 20 string back at base. Holy creepers. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Please don't lightning me. I don't want to lose my levels. A dag, drop nothing. Does a lightning bolt kill you? Like, what degree of armor do you need or not need for a lightning bolt to kill you? Or does it kill you regardless? Does it negate armor? It should do, if it does that, it should do extra damage if you're wearing iron armor. Be funny. Okay, I'd really like more spiders right now. And the game is saying, no spiders for you. Ooh. We might have enough string with what I already have plus this. Yeah. Oh, I can't get him. Thread the needle! No! Aww. Bro, where are the spiders? Oh, why did I do that? That guy got yeeted so hard. Alright, I think we should sleep now. If I see any spiders, though, I'm dipping for them. It's a black sheep of the family. Okay. Five hearts, chat saying. Okay, 42. We got 12 here. 54. So we might need a couple more. I do have cobwebs, but anyway. Okay, so yeah, and I'm pretty sure this is how this farm works. Man, I love how deep blue this this water is up in these hills. And, oh, I forgot. Slabs work as water sources, don't they? Okay, I need more dirt. I don't have a shovel on me. At least I got all the spider eyes I need. Shovel. Gotta make sure I don't dig any holes near my iron farm. I grabbed a shovel with silk touch, didn't I?
So glad you stream on weekends, cause high school is kicking the crap out of my sleep schedule. And one more thing, will you do another 2-day long stream? Just curious.
Not today, but probably at some point. Oh, are you saying for like when the boars get launched? It will be streams non-stop, whether I will be here or not. I might want to go film other videos. I don't know this time. So I'm like 30 hours, man. Like that's a lot of time to waste. Actually, what am I doing? So like what I might do is like I might come on stream for some of the time. And then be working on other things in the background for some of the time, if that makes sense. Just turn my camera off and like be editing or doing other work. Okay, so we need to go kill a wither real quick. Where's my bow that I just made? My fancy pants new bow. Okay, what do I got? Power 4, infinity. Okay, have that. I guess I should probably bring a chest plate. Do I have any good chest plates? Oh, blast would be nice. Okay, chest plate, a little bit of food, arrows. Ooh, where's my diamond sword? That has smite. Aha. Alright, we're gonna use this sword instead. Okay, I might need to bring the stuff to actually spawn the wither. 1, 2, 3, soul sand. Alright, cool. Pop a little distance away. Don't want this man tearing up my house. The reason we want the wither now is to make a beacon so we can mine faster. It'll also help for wood cutting as well. Alright, let's build them over here. Should be enough room to kill them. Alright. Skulls, chest plate on. Boopity boopity. Watch him just fly out because we're like really high on a mountain right now. Hello, friend. Wait, don't leave me. I'm right here. Oh, no, he's coming. You're so brave, friend. Making my way downtown. Oh, come on, you gotta damage me. Okay, I know I cheesed you a little bit, but like, come on, dude. That's just embarrassing. Oh, I'm on easy mode, that's why. Right, I always forget that. Alright, well, that was fun. Okay, so, I got another star, right? Yeah. I need a bit of glass as well. I feel like I've used all the glass near my base. Let's see. Do I have any sand? It would be in these ones if I did. No. Where's the water? An editing stream. Well, no, the problem is this, my computer's being used. Just stream on an alternate Twitch and YouTube account. $28, $28, $28, $28, that's fine. Good old smite. It's actually a really good sword. If I had gotten that, I would have put mending on that instead of my iron one. Alright. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's probably a mage chest. Okay, I need a couple pieces of sand and a couple pieces of obsidian. That's cool. Do I have only one piece? Okay, I need 3. I know there's some lava nearby that I... It's over here. Yeah. Just scoop up 2 more pieces of obby real quick. We could also build the structure of the thing, but I mean, the glass will probably be done by now, so who cares? Okay. Oh, no, I need one more. I'm like, wait a second. Okay. So we'll build it right here, because anything above should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, what the heck? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forget. Can you build a copper beacon? No? Okay. Makes sense. I was like, I wonder if early beacon, you just go for copper, you know? Don't know why I'd want one, but... Jeez, this yellow is bright. Every time I build this thing, my eyes are just screaming at me. Heal! You're blinding me. Okay, haste is on. Gold away. Okay, we need F5 pickaxes now. I think I have some somewhere. Are they in here? Okay, so what do we got? Hold up. Let me double check F4 doesn't work. Pretty sure it doesn't. Let me just double check. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Am I really gonna need to combine at this high of a level? I thought I made some F5s. Why is Matthew coming here to hate? Did I really not make any? That sucks. I actually don't know how many we need because we're getting less cobble than last time. Okay. Yeah, it's got fortune. Let me try to find one without fortune. It really doesn't matter. Let's try this one. There we go. Okay, so pickaxe number 1. We'll see how many we end up needing. All right. How did we... Huh. Weird. How did we get away from this last time? I think we put the trapdoors here instead. Yeah, they go here. Otherwise, you clip the block. Okay, so let's do a timer. Oh, perfect. We're at 41. So let's go to 42. See how much cobble we get, and then we can deduce how long this will take. It was definitely supposed to be one longer, wasn't it? Oh well. You have unbreaking, right? Yeah. Hold up, wait, what? Oh, I see what happened. Oh yeah, good thing we didn't silk that, oops. Well, no, I know a bunch of pickaxes. I'm just trying to avoid using my levels right now. Using my levels for anvil right now is a very big waste. I don't think I'll need them, but it's just... If I can avoid it, I will try. So I had hoped this would take me about 35 minutes. Let's see if that was true. So 1.5. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So 6, 7, 8. So 8 stacks per minute. 512. I need 9,200. Really? No, divided, not times. Huh. 18 minutes, you say? So you're telling me at 14 hours flat, I'll have enough. Interesting. Also, what's up, Star? No spamming YouTube chat. Yeah, 18 minutes. That's great. Yeah, we're going. So after Cobble, we got... So we'll have 6 hours after Cobble then to do oozing farm and to collect wood. Then... Yeah. And then just get the miscellaneous supplies and craft everything and make potions. We got to do all that in 6 hours, which I think is doable. Like what? Oozing farm... Oozing farm at max takes 2 hours. I don't think it will, but at max takes 2 hours. And then wood farming at max takes 2 hours as well. Like, that's being gracious with time. I think we can do faster than that. So, like, at worst, we're at 18 hours before we start crafting and brewing. Like, I think we can get there by 20. We didn't do witch farm for this run. We manually mined redstone instead, and yes, it's already done. We have all the redstone. Our iron farm, like, worked this run. Like, it's much more efficient than the previous runs. Redstone mining went okay. We were able to acquire... So, I think I can deduce by... We actually are, like, really close to the... optimal point. So, I mean, I did this by accident, but to build and collect all the redstone we needed last time, I think it was Radical came in, and he said he went back and looked, and it took 2.8 hours. I think is what he said. No, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Meanwhile, it took us an hour and 50 minutes to get the redstone we needed for this run. So, there's a certain... So, like... There's a certain board number you'd hit where it would be make more sense to get witches. For 40, it definitely made more sense to get witches. But because we're only doing 20 boars, it makes more sense to manually mine. I think somewhere around 25 to 30 is where you'd even out on witch farm versus manually mining. The only farms we have left are oozing farm. We have to collect all the wood, but that's not a farm, so... Now, the only downside to the oozing farm right now is I don't actually have any slime to make the potions. So we're gonna have to go find a swamp. But I have tons of rockets, so... Yeah. So before we had it where, we started building... So last time we started building the boars at like 28 hours, I think. Or it was 27 hours. We started building boars at 27 hours. We want to start at 20, and then we're also only building half as many. We want to launch the boars by IGT 30 hours. If we can pull that off, if we can pull off IGT 30 hours, then the boars will take 32 hours to run. So we'd finish at 62. Well, 63, so we have to go collect all the debris and then smelt it, but... Yeah, Radical's right. 25 to 30 would have made more. Yeah, it makes more sense to go for that for sure. Oh yeah, I guess we should update the goal. Eh? And do a quick stretch. Okay. I think rail is still too fast. Star. How many logs do I need? I need 3,800 planks. Plus, I need 9 stacks of logs, so we'll add that on to the end for beds. So 3,800 divided by 4, divided by 64, plus 9. We need 23 stacks of logs. It's not that many, like... We'll go for 25 stacks to be safe. Like, it's one inventory. No way that's taking us 2 hours. In fact, it might even pose the question of, is it worth it to build the beacon over there for just a inventory? I'm really happy with the mob switch. So what ended up happening was our wither farm is like 3,000 blocks away from our base right now. We couldn't find a good fortress for a while. But what that allowed us to do is Zethiel pointed out, he was like, yo, just use your pigmen for mob switch, since you're already there. So when we finished the gold farm, I just threw a chunk loader beside it and then left. And sure enough, it worked. So no mob switch later. That's a half-hour time save. Max. Max is sitting there right now like... It's nice of you, Max. I do have one mild concern about wither boars this time around. Because of the spacing we're doing, it's going to be impossible to actually build them in 2 lines like I want. There's just not enough space in the nether. I'll run into a lava lake or a lava pond. So, it brings apart the issue of like, we're gonna have to just build them as we can and just make sure they're 48 blocks apart. The issue being, it's gonna be hard to keep track of them. Because they're not all in a line, it's going to be hard to figure out where the boars are. Mainly when we go to connect them and start them. Like, even if we recorded all the CODs, do we want to mind each? That doesn't make any sense. So, like, we're going to have to create some sort of system that helps us find all the boars. So, Star, theoretically speaking, something like 50 boars would actually be optimal. The problem is, if you do them in a speedrunning sense, and you're me, the chance you do something wrong is too high. Like, I made a dumb example the other day of, like, if you drive to the grocery store and back in your car, or if every day you get a new car for 50 days, you stand a higher chance of one of those cars having some weird breakdown than you probably would with your one car. Unless you drive a 2002 Mitsubishi. But, so, with that reasoning behind us, we're like, okay, so then how do we for sure get a decent time? It's like, okay, well, we got to build less boars then. But then we have to get to those boars faster. So what can we eliminate to be able to start the boars quicker? So we landed on 20 as something that felt reasonable and quick, but also could get it done within 30 hours. What's up, Plaz? Oh, I stopped updating the goal like midway. Collect cobble. Right, I was doing the math for the wood. The build fail rate. It's really hard to tell, Star. The first time we did it, I don't remember the first time. The second time, I saw 2 for sure that were build problems. But we ran into other issues not related to building them. Like, the builds are really consistent. It's the other issues we're having trouble with. Spacing, boars seeing each other, going out of render distance. Like, those are the issues that we're having. It was something like that, Star, yeah. But I got a lot better at it in the second one. Like, I don't think we had nearly as many fail due to build issues. I think they were mainly failing to set up issues. This pickaxe is not going to last the whole time. It's okay, I take a break anyway. I'm back over here to combine some more pickaxes. Oh, that's my pickaxe. Alright. These 2 pickaxes should be able to carry us through. How much debris do we need? 5,904. The dumbs. We built more boars last time because I asked Matthew the question. It takes me X amount of time to build each boar. What is the optimal ratio of boars to build time before they have to launch to get the optimal finish time? And he did his math wizardry, and he told me 47, and I said, okay. Yes, Star, these 20 have to be right. You are correct. But I mean, we're the most experienced at this point. We can build them blind. Building them blind actually has a higher success rate than not building them blind because I'm concentrating so much more on like what I'm placing. Whereas if I'm watching a video, I'm blanking a little bit because I'm just like following orders. They're player-loaded redstone machine silent. And Rise, I only do videos that interest me. That's how I don't get bored. Doesn't mean I'm not bored in moments. Like, that gold farm, I was... bleh. Like, this is 20 minutes. Like, this I'll live through. They fail outright, Silent. They will not reload once they're started. I was like, we're not gonna fill up the double chest, are we? We're going till 14 hours, and then we will see how much we got. Bones. Yeah, no, you never really think about it, but the Nether lava lakes is like one of the small portions of the lava in the Nether. Like, there's so much lava underground in huge ravines. It's a huge pain. You know, no, not yet. D-dums, the target goal for this run is 63 hours, even though it says 60. So, yes. But I guess you didn't know that because I didn't update it, so... No, you're good. That was my fault. Alright, one more minute. Let's see where we're at. We do have to mine some stone as well. How much? I need a stack of stone. Oh, no, I actually need a lot more than that. Because I need the repeaters. I actually think we might have a dangerous amount of redstone right now, too. It's all about the activation of the boars. That's the hard part to, like, guesstimate. Because the boars have such a giant spacing between them, the lines are still really long, even though we're building less boars. Okay, let's do some math here. If we're spanning the boars across 30 chunks times 3 rows times 16, we need 1,400 redstone, barring repeaters. 1,400 divided by, let's say we run 12 redstone on average. I know we could run 15. Let's say we run 12 on average between repeaters. So that saves us 120 redstone, but then we have to add on the repeaters. We need 120 repeaters. So times 3 plus 1,440. We need 1,800 redstone. Uh-oh. That is a... Oh boy. I might have made a boo-boo. $28 stacks. Three stacks. I don't think I got 3 stacks. Hold up. Redstone. Bro, that's half the redstone needed for the machines. Just for the freaking timer. It's such an irrelevant part, but just, it has to happen. Are there any solutions? Okay, wait, that's 3. And then 48 times 64 divided by 9 divided by 64. That's 5. I don't have 8 stacks of redstone blocks, do I? I'm gonna assume I don't, but... Can confirm I do not. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 stacks. We need another full inventory of redstone. Bummer. Oh, good thing I thought about that right now. No, we're not doing a hopper clock. Unless we do a hopper clock. The boar needs to move 42 blocks before the next boar launches. If there is 20 times 42, the last boar will be 840 blocks behind the first boar, which is double render distance. But if I'm sitting in the middle, divided by 2. 420. You know, a hopper clock, even though it increases the chances of failure, might be the better idea. It would also help solve where we build the bores. I kind of dismissed a hopper clock when I was thinking about this, but realizing how much redstone I'm going to need and how messy it's going to be if I don't use a hopper clock. Because, like, the way we were the way we were going to launch the bores, right, was going to be something like this. So a bore is here, then a bore is 48 blocks away here, then a bore is 48 blocks away here. I was going to build them like this. Then the problem became, though, the redstone line that has to run to the back right here has to also connect to this back, right? And then most likely, because of how the nether's laid out, we'd probably need 3 rows. So it would probably end up looking something like this, where this line would now need to connect all the way up as well. Or you run this line right here on every bore, and then you connect them right here. If we were to do a hopper clock, and we sat in the middle, it is theoretically possible that after 42 blocks, the hopper clock will launch the next bore, and as long as I'm sitting, like if all the bores are like this, right? This one launches first. If I'm sitting here, this bore will be 444 blocks away from me once this bore launches. And I'll be 440 blocks away from this bore. Which means I'll be... was it 440? 420. So 420 divided by 16 in chunks. 26 chunks. Man, maybe Star's right. Otherwise, I'm out chasing redstone. And the building, I could build them all next to each other if I use a hopper clock. I would just need to make sure they're walled off. They don't see each other on launch. But I mean, they'll be a chunk apart. So, because we're not building any that aren't on chunk borders. So that middle one will be eliminated. That means we have to find something with 20 buildable chunks. And you think we have 5 chunks to play with, I guess. Okay, but I came back over here to get chests. I will give that some thought here over the next few minutes. Alright, let's see how much cobble we got. Actually, what am I doing? I should sleep quick. Hopper clocks are fairly simple. I should be able to do it consistently enough that it just adds a point of failure. That's why I was discouraged to do it in the first place, but Alright, so... $108. And then I have... $153 stacks of cobble. Right? That's math, right? 2 double chests is 108. And then I almost have a double chest here. That's 45 stacks. Okay, I need some stone now. I think I have a max silk pick over here. I'm not sure why it's not Silky Boy. Oh, maybe I don't. It's fine. I don't need very much. Let's get 64 repeaters times 3. $64 repeaters times 3, you say? You're stone, right? 64 repeaters times 3 is 128, 192. Let's get... Well, if we're doing hopper clocks, that's a lot of materials for hopper clocks, too. That's a comparator for each. That's 3 redstone each. That's a stack of redstone and comparators. I mean, we can make all the materials before we head there and see what we're missing. Try to get, like, the simplest hopper clock thing there is. Alright, so we're after 4 stacks. At least for now. I'm gonna have to come back and get more. Oh nice, it spawns quick enough, I don't have to move. Yeah, what's up, Catastrophe? Look at that hydrate. So Zethiel. Your mob switch worked. Also, we might be pivoting our boar plan a little. I might do hopper clocks instead of the original idea that I was gonna do. It really means I shouldn't be mining stone right now because I don't know how much I need. Because I could need another 4 stacks if we use comparators for... Because hopper clocks need 2 comparators. It'd also be nice because we'd have the redstone line on the whole time. Because it would need a signal to stop the hopper clock from working, so we would know if anything's disconnected. We just used the piglins. They worked. I think I'm going to chill for now on stone because I don't really know how much I need. And instead... Okay. So I have an F5 axe somewhere. We need to go and get wood now. Efficiency 5 axe. We also need to go and find a swamp. Okay. So what I think I'll probably do then is I'll huck an ender pearl. Yeah, I'll huck an ender pearl and go to where we went mining. Pink sheep. Where's my nether roof portal? Yeah, I'm gonna... My fishing rod's not on me, is it? We're gonna try to find somewhere good to mine while also looking for a swamp, because there's no swamps near here, so... Okay. Oh, it's not in the direction, is it? Mining portal is negative 1300. Oh yeah, we're good. Negative 1300 by 354. So it's like this way. Negative 1337 by 354. I went way too high. I'm at a really steep angle now. I need to be careful. Um, 354. Hello. All right. So we are looking for swamp, and we are looking. Is that a swamp right there? Wait 1 second. That's a bit loud. And I love having separate audio controls. Okay, that's a. Oh, nice, perfect. Okay, perfect. That worked. Okay, I need a swamp, and I need. Why else did I come out, chat? There was another reason. A swamp, and what else? Oh, wood. I was gonna hunt for a better forest. What time of day is it? Where's the sun? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're still a bit away. Is there a dark forest by this by chance? Is that a spruce tree? There's a witch hut over there. Wait, does rain mean there's gonna be no moon and no slimes? Yeah, my favorite trees, boys. It's the chonkers. All right, we're here for 25 stacks of logs. Each tree is almost a stack of logs. It's wild. Is it a stack of logs? 25 trees, I guess, eh? I like it when two big trees are next to each other, because I can mine both of them at the same time without having to use 2 rockets. Okay, I'm just thinking for oozing farm. There's a ton of snow near my base. I don't think I'm too worried about that. Pumpkins I got. There's a couple redstone components, but I got all that. I do need a sticky piston, I think. But I'm getting slime right now, so that should be fine. Shears, oozing potion. I got gunpowder for the splash. I don't think I need anything else. I didn't bring a shulker with me, did I? Oh, I did. Good. I meant to. Alright, let's say we started at 1410. Let's figure out how long 25 stacks of logs takes us to get. I'm gonna wait for it to get a bit darker before I go over to the swamp. Yeah, you're right, Nithik. I'm just lazy. Alright, let's just go over now since we're already in the air. Alright, slimy boys, where you at? Okay, believe it or not, Creeper, I'm not actually here for you. I'm here for this boy. And his friends? Okay, you're the wrong kind of green stuff right now for me. Hello. What am I at? 14? Not a lot of buffer room. I really want to find like one big slime. Does not seem like that is going to happen. I guess this guy will have to do as the last slime. Okay. That's good. We got that. So we're just gonna finish up wood then, and then we can stasis back to base. Oh, yo, what's up, Hoff? Wait, wasn't... Yeah. Aw, it's a baby fox. Oh, they're sitting under the tree from the rain. Oh, it's a zombie. I'll get him. Aw, that's cute. Sebastian knows I'm not a threat. Well, that's not really Sebastian, but Sebastian's cousin. All right, so that'll be 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25. There's probably 2 more inventories of wood and then we're done. Chat wants the goal updated. It changes so much. Oh, log gathering won't take very long. It's not really worth breaking out the time. Just keep doing it, maybe half hour. I've used this song in so many YouTube intros. Especially when the 100 Days stuff happened. It's crazy. I listen to these songs and I know what they all are because I've listened to them like 50 times while looking through editing to find like music I want. Oh boy. I just like to let you know, chat, that this song that is currently playing is in the adventure playlist. And now you know why editing takes 500 hours. This is some peak adventure. Do you feel like you're going on a journey right now, Radical? The wind at your back. Breeze flowing through your hair. Just really immersed right now, aren't you? You are the movie. Alright, one more tree and then we'll check our status. Definitely not done yet, but just see what we got. Oh, well, I guess that was... Oh, dang. We're like... We're almost freaking done. I thought we were going to be like halfway. You know why? It's so cheeky, because like... We've been building so many boards that because we're building so few of them, we're like, oh, we're going so fast, but it's just, we're just not getting as much stuff. Hopper clocks are gonna need pistons, aren't they? I'm filling up my inventory. I'm doing one more inventory. Because the way a hopper clock works is two hoppers point into each other with items. There is a, whatchamacallit, a comparator on each end. Then a redstone block that locks the hopper, I think. Oh, redstone block. Ugh. We'll look at some designs. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. How are we gonna do a hopper clock exactly? A hopper clock can only hold... Well, no, it can hold 5 stacks worth of items, I would reckon. Probably also a chest, too. Okay, maybe it'll work. Most people don't use that many items in there, but... Because we need a clock that's long enough to get all the way to the other side. We'll have to play with one. We'll get a hopper clock that's like the minimal resources that we could find, and then we'll play with it and figure out like how to maximize it. Save netherrack for a hopper clock. Good point. Yeah. Yeah, good point. And you know what? If we just bring chests with us... Great, more wood. If we bring chests with us, we can just dig out an area for a board to go in, and then all the netherrack from that board just leave in a chest at that boar to be used for the hopper clock later. Get what I'm saying? I also think I'm going to try a different strategy this time. And when building the boars, I think I'm going to load them with chickens. And the wither skull. So that the only thing that we're doing is putting debris in. Since I mean, we could do debris first. Do everything at once. I think there's so much time wasted when we go back and forth. I think we gotta do it all at once. We gotta take a little longer on each boar and just, like, make sure. Yeah, this music does kind of fit tree chopping. Do we do debris mining for? Oh, no. The problem with that is we're mining out the area for the boars. We'll get debris while mining out the area. Right, that's why we have to do it after. But we could mine out the area, then go mining. For however many more debris we need. We're, like, really Uno reversing this. Because I really think we should have every boar ready. For action. Rather than going and loading them all. Like, what I'll probably do is have the shulker with the items for the boar, and then an ender chest with the loader items. So, eggs, that kind of stuff. Because we're only building 4 at once, so... Because we lost one of the shulkers, so... We don't need to take... We only need to take 4 stacks of eggs, and 4 minecarts every time. Some rails, debris, and then a wither skull. So... Yo, what's up, Calio? Welcome back. Now this song is adventure. Alright, what are we at wood-wise? More than we need. Yeah, I'll call it here. Okay, we got our slime. We're off to build the snow farm now. Snow farm, no. We're off to build the slime farm. We'll start with S, okay? There we go. That's what I wanted. I hate your cousin, the magma cube, by the way. He sucks. Oh, dang it. The Enderman is just gone now. Is he gonna find me? Because I wouldn't mind the pearl. I really don't have a lot of pearls left. I might, like, skulk around a bit and see if I can find a couple Endermen. Some spiders. I'm only thinking if we need multiple stasises back to base. We have one pearl left, so... What a funky biome over there. Yes. Hey, friend. Okay, there we go. Haha. No, skeleton, don't shoot him. He's gonna go away. Am I fine? Yeah, I'm fine. If he walks towards me. Okay, whatever. I did not feel fine. I felt like a creeper comes up behind me and kills me when I'm not looking. Okay, well, I was fine. Okay, any more Endermen? Like, literally one more would be nice. These black horses keep getting me. Or even spiders, honestly, like, bros. Where is everybody at? Not a frog. Okay, well, I found the spider colony. Gross. Okay, I think I just need to dip and hope I don't need ender pearls later. Boop. Boopity boop. Alright. So, we are now down to slime farm. Oh, I had a chestplate I could have worn. Oh, well. That's not gonna fit. Okay. Alright, slime farm time, boys. So what do I need? Huh. Don't have it saved. It's odd.
Trial chain.
All right, so we need a couple. Wait.
Kind of solid block or slabs will work for this build, and any kind of fence, wall, and fence gate will work as well. The same goes for campfire or a soul campfire, and the pressure plate must be iron or gold. I've included 4 water buckets, and I assume you have this many throughout the tutorial, but you can get away with less or carry more. Additionally, you may find it useful to leave a slot for temporary blocks, as I use them in the build. The items shown in the barrel are loaded into the dispensers to run the farm.
Okay. Gonna bring over 5 stacks for general building. I might need more, I'm not sure. Alright, so I need a stack. Then I need this. Then I need some fence gates. Or fences. I need 13. Can I bring this closer, please? Alright, I need some scaffolding. Scaffolding, 9 walls. 6 fence gates. Five ladders. A campfire. Oh. Campfire can be coal, right? Yeah. I always see it with charcoal, so I always think it's charcoal. Alright, observers. So I need some quartz, some cobble, some redstone. I need 2 observers. I need a couple of levers. Oh. Okay, I need a couple iron trapdoors. And then a couple of pressure plates. I need some water buckets. I need a chest. I need a stair. Couple pieces of redstone. A sticky piston. A redstone torch. A button. 3.
Left fire. Fire. And you may find it useful to leave a slot for temple. I've included 4 water buckets, and I assume you have this many throughout the tutorial, but you can get away with less for carry more.
3 dispensers. I should reuse these dispensers. Ah, let's see. Someone's gonna get mad at me for not using space there. Alright, then we got 4. We got 2 repeaters, which should be stone. Just bring this all over. I'm gonna forget where it is otherwise. Okay, I need 2 repeaters, so 4 torches. And then 2 regular pistons. Alright, and then I need to go get a bunch of snow quick. Oh, oh no, it's a silk touch pick. That's good. I was like, oh no, I need snowballs. No, I don't. I need snow blocks. So the more snowmen we can cram in, the fewer times we need to run it. I think somebody else, I think it was Radical, said they had the max number, but I forget what it was. Before I started causing issues. Oh, the sound of the snow breaking sounds so comforting. I'm gonna go sleep. Where's my food? Alright, we got that, we got that. Let's go get a bit more cobble, and then let's go build this thing. Now, I do not believe this is considered a warm biome. The meadow. So, let's build it over here. You know what we should get, though? I mean, you're watching it, Purelita, so maybe you do have the patience. Purelita's like, oh, you big brain. Okay. Don't want all this junk in my inventory, but I'm about to get it all. I guess it's better if I pick it up now than if I pick it up later while I'm building. Okay. Alright. Near the edge of a chunk, put down 1, 2. Alright, I am going to have a little snack. Then I will return. I'll be right back, chat. What's up, chat? What's up, Zepio? What's up, Ender? Alright, let's get this thing going. Okay, donkey? No. Need to get some mud quick. Okay. 7.
Hi Muddy Man.
1, 2,
It's
3, 4,
5:30
5,
a.m.
6,
and I
7.
woke up because of dreaming of some kind of nonsense about Cthulhu in Minecraft and your streams. But now I'm here and even took on headphones to hear what you're saying. I've slept for 5 hours and my finger hurts. Hope I'll fall asleep again. Have a
That
good
happened.
stream. Still love you.
I'm building this in the inverse. Go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Build out 1, break. Okay, fill this in. Again, place a cobblestone wall. We just get an infinite water source over there, probably. Yeah, we failed in the last one, Moomba. Well, we would have beat it, but I didn't like how much we would have beat it by. So we decided to restart. Alright, scaffold. Kick something? Something isn't. Okay, so that goes there. Okay. Okay. Slab. Man, it's been a minute since I built this farm. This farm feels so, like, annoying to build right now. I don't know why. Hold on, what? Ah, right, the dumb one leaf that I need. Alright, so on the side that I broke... So if I'm facing it... What is happening? Something about this is inverted. No, it's not. I think just this is different. Huh.
Waterlogged each slab.
Yeah, dang it.
Scaffolding, I understand. I'm building cobblestone, skip this.
This farm needs an armor stand too! I've been lied to in the materials list. mean, I made this exact mistake last time of not... Because it's not in the materials list. Okay, I need some sticks. Yeah, what's up, Peaches? That's embarrassing.
This one slab, the scaffolding, I understand. I'm building cobblestones to get this one here. Skip this again. Waterlog each slab. The scaffolding, I understand. I'm building cobblestones to get this one here. Skip this again. Place form of scaffolding. 2, 3, 4. Skip this again. Place form of scaffolding. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build perimeter again. So this block and our left block. Run perimeter again. Facing the front, one block back, build out 3 blocks. Left block. 3, 4. Build perimeter again, skipping this block and left block. Run perimeter again.
So that's one above. Okay.
Facing the front, one block back, build out 3 blocks. 2, 3. Build back 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect. On this current side, build out 1. Build interior. Build a wall all the way down. Build back 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect. On this current side, build out 1. Build interior. Build a wall all the way down. Build out. Build wall all the way down. On this side, build up 1. Bring it all the way to the edge. Then connect the final one. Place fences against the wall. Build wall all the way down. Make interior. Build a wall all the way down. Build out. Build wall all the way down. On this side, build up 1. Bring it all the way to the edge. Then connect the final wall. Place fences against the wall. Waterlog the fences.
Yeah, here's one of the annoying ones. Because it doesn't make an infinite water source, so you gotta like pop up and down like 5 billion times. We haven't actually got the redstone portion yet of the farm. We're still on the collection part.
Facing the opposite side of scaffolding. Place a fence gate. Open it. And
Hmm? What is happening here? One, two, three, four. It's 5. Okay, the plans did not give me enough scaffolding. That's odd. I guess I've never looked at his material list before. I've always done my own. I could have sworn I brought redstone. Clearly not. Yeah, I needed way more scaffolding than it said. Yeah, this is the one where I did the observer wrong. When I was placing that, I'm like, didn't I swap this? And then, yeah, this too. Ah, dang it.
Standing on the observer, place a piece of redstone here, a dispenser here, and a hopper going into the That's what this side. Place one slow block here.
Imagine roasting that fire.
Go to the back of the snow block. Place two blocks, break, jump up, place a block. Place two pistons like this, two blocks. Place two pistons like this, two blocks. Place a slab next. Piston. Turning around. There's a pressure plate right here. There's a fence that goes here. Here, on the side of the scaffolding, there's a block there, here, here, on the side of the scaffolding. There's a block there, here, this block, there's a lever there, power lever, place a red button on the scaffolding, go to the floor dispenser, there's a hopper going down, left, place a slab here, floor dispenser, there's a hopper going down, hopper going left, place a slab here and a slab there, turning around, place an iron pressure plate right there, place a filler block, place a there's a hopper going down, going left, place a slab here and a slab there, turning around, place a hopper there, place a filler block, white snow, red sky, reach up for so high, blue eyes, fake cry, beware of the fox tonight.
I don't think I have any signs.
Cold feet, dark rain, my blood in your frozen veins, dream high, no pain.
That materials list was faker than a fake fakey. I don't think they assume most people are going to be speedrunning this, so they assume if it's not a huge deal, which is fair. Okay, see you, Ezekiel. Hope your headache gets better. Why am I struggling so much on this? Yeah, that's...
Place a block coming off of it. Place a redstone torch on the redstone on this block. Place a block coming off of it. Place a redstone torch on the far side.
Where's this block going?
Block. Place a block coming. Off of it. Place a redstone torch on the far side. Go to the side with two hoppers. Place a piece of redstone. Go to the side with two hoppers. Place a piece of redstone. Place another piece of redstone. Place a piece of hopper here on top of the sign. And then one more. Come back towards the redstone torch. Bridge off block this way. Place a one more. Come back towards it. Redstone torch. Bridge off block this way. Place a chest above the hopper. Come the other way. Place a block above this hopper. Place a block to the side. Up. Come the other way. Place a block. This hopper. Place a block to the side. Up. Low. Careful not to let any items go into this hopper. Place a block here. Block here. Block here. And block there. Place a block on the back door. Block over. Place a block on the back door, block over, block in front, block back, block. Block on the far block, place a vista, place a heater. One tick. Place the piece of live redstone, place a block. Facing into the block, place a repeater, one tick. Place the piece of live redstone, place a block. Facing into the block, place a repeater. Full tick. Bridge off. Bridge up.
think I lost an iron trapdoor. That or it's wrong again. Like, what the heck? Okay, wait, what am I doing?
Yep, great job. Great job. Crack. Place iron trapdoor.
Oh, it's a trapdoor, Nate, not a pressure plate. That's why I grabbed that much iron.
Start like this. Place observer going into trapdoor. Place a water next to chest. Place 3 slabs. For going into trapdoor. Place a water next to chest. Place 3 slabs. Break this slab in the back.
Okay, I've quite literally made that mistake before. Yeah, what's up, Ben?
Back dispenser. Place power.
Okay, so now we actually need the supplies. So let's go get iron, pumpkins, all that jazz. So iron. We don't actually have enough pumpkins because it wants 16. Okay. Oh, and then we also need our potions of oozing. So let's get those now as well. I think I have... Blaze, nether quartz, 9, and then a piece of gunpowder. Okay, so let that go. Do we see any pumpkins nearby? Okay, get our shears going. Pumpkins out. Let's probably put them in offhand. Alright, let's turn these into carved pumpkins. Okay, let's continue our potions. Now. Okay, potions, pumpkins, snow is in my inventory. I need that gunpowder. Okay, so this guy is carved.
The other dispenser.
Your shears and your oozers.
Place potions using in this dispenser.
Yeah, okay. So then we got all our snow out. Get it all in our hotbar. We stand right here.
Dispenser. Look down at observer. Nice. When ready, hit button.
Okay, so now we find out if this thing works. I think it works, boys. Nice. Ooh, that was clean. Okay, we failed something. Uh-oh. Okay. Did we go too Oh, this is wrong. Oh, okay, wait.
Place a slab coming to break the block. Place a hopper going into the break the filler block. Come to the other side, going off of it, towards the redstone, come back towards the redstone torch, bridge off one this way, place a chest above the hopper, coming the other way, place a block above this hopper, place a block to the side, one up, one down below. Be careful not to let any items go into this hopper. Place a block here, a block here, a block
Yeah,
here, and a block there.
yeah, I did that.
Place a block on the trapdoor.
I did that. I placed a block on the trapdoor, then a block there.
Over, a block in front, break the block back.
I didn't
block,
break that, but
block over the far block, face the piston, place a repeater, one tick,
oh wait, what? Wait.
block over the far block,
Walk over to the far block. Face the piston.
face the piston, place a repeater, one tick.
Did that.
Place a piece of live redstone, place a block,
Live redstone block. Did that.
face into the block, place a repeater,
Facing into the block. Place a repeater. Did that.
full tick,
Full tick. Did that.
bridge off, bridge up, blade crack, place iron trapdoor like this,
I did that.
place observer going into trapdoor, place a water next to chest,
Oh, I forgot to put slabs on top. Okay. Well, at least it's an easy fix. That keeps the pumpkins going back down and feeding back into the dispenser, I think.
place 3 slabs, break this slab in the back. Back dispense 3 slabs,
Yeah.
break this slab in the
Okay, I think that's the mistake I made. So you're that. Now that got pushed away, so okay. Jeez. The great snowman escape. We're all bald too. Poor guys. Okay. So these line up with... These go here, here, iron trapdoor here, and then we need our button, which has mysteriously disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's retry this. Seems to be working. Well, last time it let us do a stack, so we'll know after a stack. All right, I think we got it this time. I think it was the 2 slabs. Whew. Easy fix, boys. Easy fix. Okay. I think I'll leave the snowmen down there. Just for fun. Add a little bit of enjoyment to the run. Okay, so now we splash, we flick, we plop down here, and we hope the rest of the farm works. Okay, Nathan, don't hit the scaffolding. Jeez. It's such a disgusting amount of slime. Like looting 3. Ugh, it's so good. I love this farm. I know I need to sleep though here. Okay, hold up. The snow golems will protect me, boys. We have like 50 guys. Okay, what I need is a crafting table. That's what I need. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let's go stop the farm real quick. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, wait. Shift space? Shift control Q. Shift space control Q. Shift space control Q. Shift space control Q. It's not like natural for my fingers to move like that. Alright. So how much slime do we need? We need Wither boar. Slime. We need 44 stacks of slime. I think we actually might have it. 44 stacks. 44 times 64. Divided by 9 is blocks. Divided by 64 is stacks of blocks. 5 stacks of blocks. We'll run it one more time then. But then we're done. Slime. How much slime does this run actually use? Like, how much slime does the whole run use, Radical? Oh my gosh, I'm missing this. More than 7. Thanks, Catastrophe. Oh, I see, Radical. Oh, I see, Radical. You've seen this run enough that you probably memorized everything that I've done. If you end up making your own content on it. Oops. Saying. Radical's like, no, I don't want to do it. No. Ooh, look at that switch, boys. Professional gamer. Ooh, oh, I thought I got it. If you actually want the actual swap, Radical, this is one machine. Sorry, this is one machine. It's multiplied by 20 here for 20 machines, but this is one base machine. And this is like the basic resources. So not the observer, but like what goes into the make the observer. And then this is the actual like specific items needed. So this is what we've been after this whole time. All right. Let's wrap this party up, boys. I'm just teasing you, Radical. No, I broke the scaffolding. Well, it's fine. I don't actually need that anyway. I didn't actually need that slime anyway, boys. No, I didn't need it. Okay. So I'll make all that into blocks. I don't like it. Shift space, control Q. Like, I swear, try it. It does not feel natural. You really have to think about where your fingers are going. Alright. Goodbye. Alright, slime acquired. While I'm here, let me just snag the iron that's here. We're going to need to work out hopper clocks soon. Once we gather all the resources for the actual boars, probably work out hopper clocks.
Where is the push-ups?
Push-ups will come back after Beacon. Oh no, they found my base, chat. Oh no. Okay, they're gonna walk into my stasis chamber. It's okay. Doesn't matter. At this point. Alrighty. We are almost to the point where we can start worrying about other things. Except your boy needs more chests. 1, 2, 1, 2. Have we run out of music again? Have we? Have we now? Okay, what I know I need, though, before anything else, is I know I need a lot more bottles for potions. We need tons of invis and tons of fire res. We're actually gonna have to pop into the nether and fight some blazes for a few minutes because we didn't get enough. Why am I doing that? We didn't get enough blaze rods from the wither farm. Cause it sucked. Okay. So I guess let's blew up. Let's brew up some fire res. Go kill a couple blazes. Now it doesn't matter that the mob switch is on because these mobs will be gotten via spawner. So, yeah. Okay, and then it's just a matter of, okay, while I'm there, I need to get my warped logs and glowstone too. While I'm there. Now, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. I got knockback. Or sorry, I got looting. So we just need this. I'm not getting that many resources, so I'm not going to worry about that. However, is this all my rockets? I feel like I have more, but I don't know where they are. In fact, where's my ender chest, too? I'm losing it! In fact, where's my one shulker? I'm missing a shulker. I mean, I know one burned, but... Oh, here it is. And there's my chest. Oh, you know what we don't have right now? Dramatic. We don't have mushrooms. I should get those from the nether too. Okay, I was looking for more rockets, but apparently... they don't exist. I could have sworn I had made more than what I have right now. Okay. If we spawn the Enderman in the nether, I will borrow that a little. Okay, I want a chest plate. Blast protection. Can I get thorns instead? Because that chest plate is useless. Okay. We are going down here. 36 food should be enough. So, brown mushrooms, our warped logs, and our glowstone. And some blaze. Oh, an enderman. Hey. Don't shoot me, skeletons, or my friend will leave. Nice. Oh, there was no nether fortress here. This was just... Okay, hold up. Do I have... Okay. I have stasis here. I should go back and get my rod. That was dumb of me. Well, no, the reason I didn't want to do it is because I didn't have the pearls, but now I can let Enderman. I want the pearls. What I should have is my rod in my inventory. I want to just roam around wherever in the nether. Obviously, not loading my mob switch, though. But my mob switch is positive, positive. So as long as I fly negative, negative, we should be okay. Okay, rod. Bed is or yonder. Protect me, Snowben. Why do I have 39 redstone dust on me? Oh, God. Right. Okay, so now we can just belligerently fly anywhere we want and look for our fortress. As long as it's negative, negative. Okay, are we going with red fences again? Sure. So we're gonna grab a stack of logs. This will be for where Barry's kept. Although I'm sure most of you are familiar with that by now. This has got to be the Rum Boys. Must not fail. Okay, nether waste should have mushrooms. Has a fortress. I'm just gonna double check for a second. I'm 99% sure. Yeah, 15 by 27. It's positive, positive. No, knock back. Oh, ow. I am on fire. If you guys aren't going to fight me, I'm not going to go out there, so... You do you. I don't need too many rods. We need them for fire res. Oh my gosh, and for fuel, so... Knockback 2 is not fun for fighting blazes. Alright, what are we at? 8? Let's get 20. 20 would make me 40 potions. Maybe I want 40, because I also want to make more brewing stands. Okay, these guys need to die, because they're screwing up the spawns. I do have a few blaze rods already, but... Some glowstone. I also still need the mushrooms. I haven't spotted them yet. How's Mobcap doing? Nice, nice. Ah, dang it, no one fell. Ah, that one fell too. One day I'm gonna learn how to fight blazes. That day is not today, but one day. Because gosh, am I bad at fighting them. I'm curious what went wrong with the wither farm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. No Endermen were nearby, so yeah, I don't know. Mobcap was going up and down like crazy. So it's not like we were limited in the number of them that were spawning. I really think it's worth, just from pure curiosity, when this runs over, going back to that wither farm, getting free cam installed, and just watching the farm while it runs, see where they're going. Really, one? I don't think 40 potions is enough. Because 40 potions would be cutting it tight. Plus, we need the blaze to actually just like fuel the brewing stands to make night vision, not night vision, invisibility. Come on, boys. Sub 20 is still possible. $60. How much is 40 potions anyway? 5.5 hours. It's 2 hours just to clear out all the areas for these boars. Dang it. Oh, but one makes 3. Oh, I'm dumb. I was like racking my brain like, I don't need this much. Why am I... Because one blaze makes 3 pots. I'm dumb. Okay, we need 20 glowstone, because we have 20 machines. This is an annoyingly lackluster amount. Okay, there's some mushrooms. Nice. 18, 19, 20. Let's get a couple more. Okay, so each one of these makes 3 invis potions. Okay, red mushrooms, you are not useful to me. Where are your counterparts? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Anything like this helps with carrots, right? Helps us lower the risk of accidentally using too much gold on carrots. Like last run, we were like 1 or 2 gold blocks away from using too many, and that was like, oh my gosh, bridge, hello. This is like the 5th bridge we've run into. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, I think I see some brown mushrooms over there. I'm really glad we stasised. Nice. Okay. Mushrooms, glowstone, blaze. Anything else we wanted? Can't get Enderman because Blaze, or because mob switches on. Let me look over the supplies list. Oh, quartz. But I mean, we do that during the mine out, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I think we got everything. I still think out of all the improvements, Radical Stasis is my favorite. Oops. Like Zethiel's one for using this the monsters was great, but it's very like dependent on the world. It's not one you can use all the time. Okay, so I think I want to solve the food problem first. So let me find a pickaxe with fortune. Let me get some bone meal. I just want to get this out of the way so it's not relevant how much food we have. Okay, I need to bring that bed back over here. Okay, so what I need is carrots. Okay. We're hitting them with the pickaxe because the pickaxe has fortune 3 on it. Okay. So if we're going to use the pickaxe, it's easier to do a row at a time, then switch to pickaxe, I think. I would like... We just got a bunch of gold, so that's sweet. Two, three, four... I feel like 5 stacks. Well, 6 stacks. I feel like 6 stacks is adequate. Yo, what's good, Craigs? Pickaxe those carrots. Okay. I am happy with this. So let's what's been smelting? Glass. Okay. Okay, it's all gonna stay on my ender chest in case bad things happen. Minus the ones that I have on me. I know I have extra gold right now on top of this, but I think I am happy with that. Okay, so I think first things first, let's do brewing. Then yeah, first things first, let's do brewing. Then let's organize all of our materials for the boars and actually craft everything. I looked into auto brewers. Nothing really stood out to be made for this kind of run, to me anyway. Nothing was automatic enough at this level that made sense. Okay, I need some cobble. Okay. So this becomes bottles. Water, 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 water. Nice. Ready for all the golems to spawn right here now. Okay. I should really update the goals. You guys remember in one block when I made that block into a piece of mud and we were like, oh no. Good times, good times. Oh, I haven't put Blaze in it yet. I was gonna go back to the other side to start, and then I thought, wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. Do I have redstone out yet? No, I do not. Alright, where are my spider heads at? 6 there. Honestly, I'm probably happy with this many. There's my redstone. Cool, cool. Okay, we gotta look into... Oh. Night vision. We gotta look into Hopper Clock soon to figure out the resources needed for that. Okay, and then Spider Eye. You know, how does a Spider Eye make you go in, or a fermented Spider Eye make you go invisible? Can someone clarify? What sorcery this is. Okay. I mean, I guess it literally is sorcery, isn't it? Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, what's up, Mark? We'll probably make double the amount of fire pots as invis pots. Even this is probably overkill for invis pots, but coming from the one time we didn't have enough invis, it's never too much. Did I oh, wow. Okay. I did that on purpose, chat. Yep. I totally put exactly enough brewing stands as was a single chest. On purpose. You saw it here first. Wisdom. As I try to put a bottle in the brewing slot. Yeah, what can I say? I'm smart like that. Alright, where is my bed? I've lost it. There it is. Should I go tear down that beacon? I don't know how much of a reason there's left to up. Okay, redstone. So we'll make 2 rounds of fire res then. Right before we launch the boars, if we feel like we're gonna need more fire res, we'll get it then. We have too many water bottles. Where are they gonna go? Okay, so let's go tear down the beacon while we wait for that. I no longer need it. That snowman has claimed the beacon as his new house, it appears. I won't need abhorrence amount of cobble after this, even if I do need cobble. Unless every piston... I did get 10 extra stacks, though. We'll see. We'll see what the hopper clock demands, and we'll see what we're at. Maybe not the smartest to have torn this down, but it's a 2-minute time waste if it ends up not being needed. Oh, I need to smelt down my brown terracotta to get it to glaze. Throw that in the oven when we go back over there. It's funny that I use the haste from the beacon to destroy the beacon. Okay. So... I think it's hopper clock time. I think... Okay, let us look up a hopper clock. Alright, hopper clock. Hey, maybe I should get this far. Hopper clock, hopper clock, simple. Bro, that is so much redstone. This is the one I'm scared of. I don't want to do this one. Okay, what about this one? This one only used comparatives, didn't use repeaters. Oh. Okay, 2 stickies. Okay, but how does one... I guess if there was a signal always going to that hopper, when that signal turned off, then it would start the hopper clock. Okay, so let's do some testing. Okay, let me get some pistons. Let me get some redstone. Let me get a hopper. Let me get a comparator. And let me get some cobble. Okay, so I think what this did was it was something like this. Redstone dust, boom, boom. Hold on, let me double check. I think that was right. And then sticky on the redstone. And then redstone block. And then for the sake of demonstration, redstone line. Okay, so then you would put into this hopper? Yeah. So my question is, if I put a full stack of blocks in there, all right, well, I didn't have a timer going, so that's not great. Hold on. Okay. Let me get a timer going, because this is not going to be enough time. But let's see what it is. So, starts and go. All right. Let's see how long it takes to drain 2 stacks, and then we'll divide by 2 to get the average, because I started that clock a little bit before I started this. So we'll let it drain 2. Yeah, no, this hopper clock is not going to be long enough. Okay, so... Okay, we need to figure this out. So, to start the machines, we need a hopper clock instead. So, how long? Uh-oh. So that was roughly 1 minute and 7 seconds. So 67 divided by 128. 0.52 seconds per block. So it's probably 2 blocks a second. Is what it's probably is. Okay. So, we need something that can buy us this much time. There's 20 boars. They travel 32 seconds a chunk. I need 2.5 chunks of space. 2.5 chunks of space. So that's a minute and 4 seconds. And then a minute and 19 seconds. So it needs 79 seconds times 20 divided by 60. final bore launches 26 minutes after the first one? Really? In that time, 26 times 2 has traveled 52 chunks. But I'm in the middle. So, yeah. Huh. It's 2.5 items. Well, that's even worse then. What the heck do we do? I mean, like, obviously we could do something like this. Hold up. Right, and we could use a double chest if we wanted. If a hopper can move 2.5 items per second, how many items need to get moved? We're going to have to do better math than this because it's actually going to have to be pretty exact. But we said 79 seconds. We're working on the farthest bore, because as long as we get the farthest bore figured out, everything backwards will be easy. We need 26 and a half minutes worth of stuff. So 26.5 times 60. 1590, right? So 1590 divided by... No, times 2.5 divided by 64. The farthest one needs 1.25 chests. Sorry, 2.25 chests of blocks. Okay, so Ender, okay, this is not Ender's fault. Because everyone who has given me advice on this has said something similar to Ender. But what they don't understand, so Ender is talking about, yo, why not, so if these gold blocks are the bores, release them like this. So that they're always spaced out enough. This is what Ender's suggesting. And other people have suggested it too. The problem with that is that the Nether doesn't like to listen to where you want to build your bore, and will often have a giant chasm of lava right here. So the problem we ran into was like, okay, well, we get to this bore, right? And this whole area is lava. So then what do? You're like, okay, well, maybe we'll build the bore back here now. Well, now you have to do the recalculations to make sure it's within the chunk area. And even if it is within the chunk area, now your redstone line that starts all the machines expects a bore to be right here. So now you either have to dig a perfect tunnel that's really easy to follow so you can find where your bore actually is to extend your line properly this way, or you risk not even knowing where that bore is because you're underground. So that's why earlier when someone suggested, when Star suggested to use a hopper clock, I was like, okay, well, this will eliminate all of this nonsense if we can build them all in a line again. But the hopper clock, we would need to do a lot of math for each. It would have to be precise. It's not difficult to build. It's difficult to find. The bores, that is. Like, I suppose if you did build the boars in a staggered pattern with no hopper clock, making sure there's enough distance between them that the withers don't see each other. So something like this, right? Where they're spaced out in weird ways. But if you built the redstone line as you went, so you never came back to the machine after it was built. So you filled it with everything. No, because you need to start the withers. You need to get back to all the machines to start the withers. Then that's the problem. Also, doing this method, where it's staggered like this, requires a butt ton of redstone to connect all these together, to synchronizingly launch them all. Which again, made the hopper clock kind of appealing. If your clock is too long, what happens? Well, we do the math so that doesn't happen. But if it was too long, we have a 5-chunk buffer room. Because there's 20 boars, okay? So pretend this is the end and this one's the middle. I am telling this to you guys partially to like explain it what I'm gonna do, but also partially to see if you catch an error. So this is one end of the boars, this is the end of the boars, okay? So between these boars is a 20 chunk distance. Yeah. So this boar is going to get launched, then the timer is going to begin, right? So I'm sitting here in the middle. So this boar is on its merry way. It's all the way up here now. This distance, if we do our timer correctly, let me get another block out for distance. So when this guy launches, assuming we're allowing for a 42 block gap, this boar will be 420 blocks away from me. Max render distance is 500 blocks. So at this point, this machine's going to start, and then I'm going to go. The distance between this boar and the farthest boar is 840 blocks. So as long as I'm in the middle, because max render is 32 times 16, 512 blocks. So this boar is 420 blocks away from me. So then I go. I'm zipping along.
Wilma made a hopper clock for an ender pearl that ended up lasting 20 hours using a repeater and only had 2 things in the hopper clock. So it is possible to make it way longer than 13 seconds.
Okay, maybe I will look into that. So yeah, this one starts going, and then when this one is 420 blocks away from this one now, then this one will launch. But I have that extra 80 blocks of buffer room, or 92 blocks of buffer room, in case this one is a few seconds late, because of the actual timer maybe, or like something like that. So there's a few blocks of buffer room where we'll be safe, where when these two are equal distance apart, and I'm sitting here. I can chain hopper clocks together. I was just trying to think about how many blocks I would need for the final boar, for this boar. Like how many blocks are required before it to launch. To see if it's possible to use a simple design. Because the nice thing about the simple design, right, is minimal redstone. Because right now we're using, is it compared to just 3 redstone? Or is it 4? It's 3 redstone. So this is 3, 6, 7, 8. It's 17 redstone to make this. No, 18, 19. It's 19 redstone to make this. So if we were going to make 20 of them, it's not bad. 6 stacks. I mean, it's a lot better than 28 stacks, which was our other option. What's a despawn clock? The reason we're doing this now is because if we need supplies for it. Oh. That's a despawn clock. Ah! Why is it so much redstone?
5 to 60 minute redstone flux video. Kai or Kurt asked, hey, does this automatically repeat? He's asking about keeping the 40 minute clock that is at the end of the video constantly. The process is actually quite simple. Here we have the array of these clocks. This is the S50 unit model, and right here is our pulses. This is where we're going to take a signal to prevent the clock from shutting down after the very last module has had its idle respawn. All you need to do running is to take the signal off of here, just put a lower line of blocks going along here, and as simple as that, you run a repeater, just send the signal this way. Put a redstone torch there. Here's all there is to it. This way, just this extra bit of circle will keep the clock running pretty much indefinitely for your items you're putting on of chests. But if you want to go and turn on this clock, or you want to have it interrupted by another circuit within your building, all you need to do is power this block right here, or lever here, just pour it on down, and that will then go up and running. We'll have one last cycle to go through, and then it will.
The only problem with the despawn thing is that you would still need a timer connected to it because the despawn's always going to be 5 minutes. So if you wanted a 6-minute one, you would still need to add a hopper clock with a minute buffer time. So the only thing we'd really be saving then is the miscellaneous blocks we used, because we'd still have to build both anyway. Yeah, it was good, Reno. We could maybe remove this. Oh, dang it. No, I'm throwing them back in. Like, what if we did something like this? To eliminate... I'm trying to, like, eliminate redstone right now. What if we did this? It would be more expensive in quartz and stuff, but... rather than a redstone block. Oh, you know what? This is a problem, actually. Hopper clock wouldn't work. So, at least not in its current form, anyway. So, here's the issue with the hopper clock. So the signal goes to a piston on the mining board right here. So it wraps around like this. Now, I've noticed something that we almost made a mistake on, which was, as long as you do this, it's fine. But if you give it a signal, it breaks. Because what happens is the piston moves forward a block, but then there's an observer right here, and this breaks the observer somehow. It has to be a pulse. It can't be a constant beam. And if a hopper clock was here, when it eventually switches to this side, it's going to stay on this side for the same amount of time that it was on the other side for. So it's going to leave a constant signal, which would break it. Yeah. This wouldn't work. But the other way requires so much redstone for the line. We're gonna have to go spend another hour mining redstone to get enough for the line. To build it in like this kind of pattern. Observer the redstone block. Oh wait, maybe my observer idea did work. Because it only pulses, right, when it moves over? Might be on... Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. I mean, that's even more redstone now, though. You're really getting scarily close to the point of, like, having the same amount of redstone used for this as it would be otherwise, if not more. The only nice part about this is that you don't lose the boars. So still more redstone than we have, though. We need to go get more. I don't know, Reno. I just followed a quick tutorial. I mean, it's not really... It doesn't really matter to us.
You could put 3 FO hopper clocks together and then use that.
That sounds like more redstone than what's going on here, but... This? I don't know which hopper clock it is. By the way, my idea of throwing more items in here doesn't really work. Because they're not going to filter out of this hopper. I need to put another hopper below it into another chest for that idea to work. Otherwise, it would run out once it filled up these 5 slots. Which is just more material and more time and... Yeah, no, we have the slime. The sticky piston is the least of our worries. Regardless of what option we choose, we need to go get more redstone. But it depends on which option as to how much redstone we need. Oh, decisions. Yeah, so silence, the way it will work is... So if the diamonds are the boars, you'll have the hopper clocks all set up behind each boar. Then you'll have one long redstone signal. And at the end of it, you'll have a button Or no, you'll have a lever in this situation. You'll have a lever. I mean, I don't think this is going to do anything because they're all blocks. That deactivates the redstone and starts all the timers at the same time. We did this for the last one we did, just not the hopper clock. And then that activates a piston that's right here, which starts the machine. I'll be right back a second. See ya, Hoff. Yo. Alright. I'm kind of leaning towards signal, and we just go get more redstone. Like just building them staggered. Because we'll get as many as we can in a line, which will draw a signal back here. Then these ones, we just have to connect up to the signal. Like that. Catastrophe with a hydrate. Thanks, Catastrophe. Matthew just kind of gave me an idea. YouTube Matthew. What if we built all the boards like we did before? Oh, this might work. Built all the boards like this, so they're all in a line again. Then, we just built 2 different signals. it'd actually be every other. It wouldn't be like this, but so no, wait, okay. It would be something like this. What? Yeah. What if we do this? Okay. And then, by some magical means, we create. So these all get sent, right? So button press, these go. We wait for them to move forward 42 blocks. Then button press, these go. That could work. The bad part about that is these edge ones. Okay, are they going to get at a render distance? If I'm no, not if I'm in the middle, because this is only a 20 chunk span. Because if we're building 2.5 per chunk again, and we're only building 20, then we're only doing like 12 chunks. Oh yeah. Render distance, because we can be standing here. This guy will move. I'll be here. This guy will be maybe 12 chunks away. Yeah, he can move so much forward before he's out of render distance. I could give it even more time if I wanted. Oh, this is such a better idea. Okay, oh, no, this is wider spacing than I'm thinking right now.
Marvel or DC?
This is a bigger area. I'm dumb. This isn't as small of an area as I'm thinking. Marvel or DC? Used to be Marvel, now nothing. This is actually a chunk. We're not building 3 per chunk. That's... Unless I had multiple timers. I'd have to have 3 timers. If I did that. Hold up. Wait. So it would look more like... It would look more like this. This would also be better for... Okay. So it would be skip 2. It would be something like this. There's a man behind me. This would be part of link 1. This would be part of link 2. And then this would be part of link 3. And if we built them over the span of 10 chunks, we would have enough render distance to launch all of them and to give them that space. Because the first one that launches is this guy. Oh, and if we make sure it's the interiors, it'll be even closer to us. Yeah. We get the closest ones to us to launch first. Well, I guess this is going to launch first, too. But if, let's say we're doing a 12-chunk span. This guy starts, let's say 14 chunks away from us, because we're on a bit of an angle. We're not exactly parallel to him, so he's 14 chunks away. He's going to move. Let's say he moves 3 chunks forward. Now he's 16 chunks away. Then these guys are going to launch. He's going to move 2 more chunks forward. Now he's 18 chunks away. And then the final ones will launch. Oh, yeah, we have plenty of space. Hello. You just come down here to assert your existence.
I heard you say this is such a better idea. And I thought, oh no. He's thinking for himself.
No, I think this launch sequence makes sense. What do you think?
Redstone wires?
Yeah, I'll have to. I was going to run 3 different redstone wires, which would mean a lot of redstone. I mean, a shulker more of redstone than I have currently. which is about an hour.
Consider it a binary counter.
No, I have not considered a binary counter. What the frick a binary counter is? Will it require more redstone than 3 lines?
It would be less, but it'd be you need something other than redstone.
What is this ominous other block?
For example, pull out some comparators and the bulbs.
I do know where a trial chamber is.
So, put bulb comparator. Bulb.
Oh, which way do you want this facing?
That's fine. And then red run some stone into first bulb.
Like into the first. What do you mean, like this?
Yep. And then put it. So now you get something like this. First time you trigger it, it'll.
Oh, it eventually turns off, doesn't it?
Yeah, so like, or put a comparator here and redstone making out. So it's on, right?
But this gets weaker over time.
No.
Is this permanently on?
Now press the button again. Still on. Press it again. Okay. So you'd have it like this set up. First, so let's say you have these lines, and then these are your lines, and then you have this is your second set.
Yeah.
So let's say the second set is in this position. So you press the button once. First lines would go. This is the second set. They haven't gone yet. You press the button the second time. Press the button. Now the redstone.
Yeah, but wouldn't this still require me to run a line all the way here? It's not going to use the same line.
But yes, it does use the same.
But right, so I'd have to build those copper things at every single junction.
You build it. So you have 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Right. 1 is just the redstone line.
Yeah.
2 is this.
Okay, yeah.
And then 3 is that.
But this, I'd have to build this at each one of those.
Yeah.
But I could only, yeah, I get it.
There's other ways of doing that, but you have to figure out how to do that.
So now you're at 3 redstone. So, sorry, 6 redstone. Does this require redstone? Probably not an issue.
But if you do know where a trial chamber is,
but this is 6 redstone each. And
I will assume it's going to be a lot cheaper than running 3 times the amount of redstone wires. You can also do it with pistons, sticky pistons, in toggle states.
but then I'd be looking at more materials. Wood, cobble, and
I assume you already have.
yeah.
I mean, you can do what?
I guess it's 60 redstone for the comparators. If 2 comparators were used for 10 of the, not 10, it would be divided by 3, so 8. No, 7. No, 6.5. So 13. 13 times 6. Whatever the heck that is. If they use 2 comparators each.
So, I think you can do it.
Well, that's not that bad.
But you can't. I could try playing with it, or keep things. I think you can do it. You don't need a second one. You have one toggle. Or you use something like
Would I build this in, so this is my back redstone line, right? Would this be built going?
Right there.
Would it be built? But it would be built going this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not built on the line.
No.
Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure I understood that. But there need to be a third one for the third setting.
A third bulb.
Or is that what it is? Just another bulb?
Yeah, like.
But this has
there
two.
might be a more efficient way of doing this, but this is like a binary counter.
But this has 2 functions already, right? Oh no, that's just disabling that.
What this does is you have to press this button twice to switch.
Yeah,
this.
I see. Yeah. So if you added another bulb right here, would you need to press it more times? But then I guess it doesn't help me get a signal out because the signal has to come out of here. Unless you put like an observer here.
No, that's the. Hold on.
Sorry, I meant like if you put another bulb here, then you can't get. It's not like you can get the signal out of here when this one goes on. You're just adding more. Oh. Oh, I see. So it's redstone. Oh, it's redstone too. So it's 2 stacks of redstone. I mean, before I was looking at 28 stacks, so.
Or
I don't need that many.
you need a lot.
I need. Well, I guess, yeah, because it's. Oh, it's blocks. Oh, okay. Now, would going to the chamber, collecting the blocks, crafting, everything equal an hour? Probably not. Probably closer to half an hour.
Crafting.
Yeah, like, and then getting the blaze rods. Like, would all that equal half an hour to an hour?
I don't know how many bulbs you can drop. If you're going to trial chamber.
Do you think there's bulbs in trial chambers?
99%.
But I would need like a stack. So like there would need to be a lot of bulbs. Yeah. So 13 of them need the bulbs, right? Because these ones are just set up by the.
Well, I think there's a more efficient way of doing it that have
Take care of it.
a little bit. You might be able to get away with like 14 bulbs. Or you could like combine this, I don't know, is pistons or sticky pistons would.
Those doesn't really matter if we use those. Those are pretty relevant. We have extra wood and cobble. Redstone is the only thing that's holding any of these things back.
Because like the trigger with these is you want to kind of have to set it in the right spot. It's like when you first placed it down, you had to press it like 4 times or something to make it work. Here, just take off the second.
Would you like to?
Chat, I'm here to fiddle.
They probably didn't hear a word you said. They're like, why is this guy here all of a sudden?
Don't worry, I have immediately decided I hate your... Now, does this put anything...
What about an observer?
Observer will just notice a block change. So that would short. No, it'd actually do the opposite. So if you start in the pulse position, 1, 2,
actually have another issue to raise, which might make this irrelevant. Let's see. Consider. Let's see. You keep going.
Yeah, they go almost.
The piston that launches the machine needs a pulse. It can't have a solid line. So if this line stays solid for more than a second, it'll fail.
That's where you get your observer.
Oh, now the observer.
Well, you changed what you said you needed. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 1. No, you don't want an observer. Hold on. Can I put some lamp to make this easier to see?
Man, why is the launch sequence for this harder than like the freaking?
Because you had someone else make the bores for you.
That's true.
You have to think for that part. Alright, so you press it. Failed at doing this.
It's better for demonstration purposes where it stacks of emails.
Yes, this is demonstration. Yeah, both you see the pulse there. Once. Okay. Sure. If you had like a... How do you do toggle state? Minecraft toggle state. Oh, actually that's easier. Do you want to just do droppers? Droppers would be so much easier. Because that's just like cobblestone, right? What's the recipe for droppers?
7 and 1. So 7 cobblestones.
Yeah, do this. I'm dumb. I don't know why I didn't do this. This is what I use for my other thing I was working on. So basically, you would do your button thing. And then you would have a not switch. A good not switch. Not gate.
You around fandom. You'll never see anything.
I know what it is. Oh. Yes. Duh. I'm very tired right now. I keep not realizing how easy things are. Not gate. So, if you want it to wait for 2 pulses, you go 1, 2. You want it for 3 pulses, you go 1, 2, 3.
So the comparator is turning off, activating the redstone torch, activating on.
Yeah, so
before it was on, canceling the redstone torch.
yeah, whatever's in here,
Yeah.
this is reading, canceling it out. redstone torch. If you need a pulse though, then you have to put your observer down.
Right.
Get back to a pulse.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah. And that's 1, 4, 5 redstone. 6 redstone. 6 times 13.
This
Right.
is 2 or 1?
Oh, I never remember if it's 2 quartz or 2 redstone. I think it's 2 redstone. Never mind. So 7 redstone.
No, I think it's 2 quartz.
I can never remember which is which.
I wish the book would tell me. How do I get to the book? Can't.
Either way, it's 6 or 7.
But like you would have to run redstone here anyways,
Yeah.
right? Like you would just have a solid redstone line.
So I'd be saving a couple pieces of redstone a lot anyway.
You'd save like 1.
No, because this would.
Or no,
all
oh
have
no,
redstone.
this is 3 redstone torches.
Yeah. But this line would have used to
But
been
this
just
has
a redstone line.
Yeah, but this has 1.
Yeah.
So this replaces itself. This is adding 2.
Yeah.
Because it's 3. This is subtracting 1. Same.
I'm just saying
Same.
there's 7 redstone, but then each of them replaces a redstone, so it's probably running 4 redstone.
It's a 2 or 1 or 2. Depending how many redstone this takes. It's adding 1 or 2 redstone. Actually, you could even do this because that should pulse fine. Yeah, so you can put this here.
How is this useful? You just added 2 more redstone.
But like your redstone line continues,
Oh, yeah.
right? So now you can keep this block here. So -1, -1,
Oh, I see. You're powering the block.
plus 2.
I mean, it's probably not that relevant to save that much redstone, but
Also, you could put a block here because this sees through. I'm gonna save you every. This is where my efficiency comes in. Nathan says, "Who cares?" And I say, "I am saving every tiny piece of redstone."
yeah.
I am a genius.
Yeah, it's easy now. I
Chat's-
just one of those.
Oh, baby girl got banned.
No, not baby girl. You're on stream for 5 minutes, Matthew, and already baby girl gets banned.
I thought he would find all the redstone he need. Anyways, I mean, I would assume it takes longer now. 100%. Well, he doesn't need more redstone now. He just needs cobblestone and quartz.
Which I have to mine quartz anyway. I haven't mined it yet, so I'll just get a bit extra.
And cobblestone's
Pretty instant.
easy
I
enough.
already might have enough, but if I don't, then
Only what, 6 and 7 for each? Multiply.
13 times 13.
Yeah.
With 3. 160.
Yeah, 169. Yep.
Okay, it's literally 3 sacks. Okay, I think I can survive that.
6, 9, 12. Only 15 are here, Nathan. This is a bad demonstration.
Oh, yeah. I was just mapping out how it works.
Okay, away I go. Observer check state gate. Oh, wait.
You didn't take another piece of redstone.
I just read chat and he had big brains. He's correct.
Wait,
who was that?
You replaced a block with a piece of redstone. How did that save me? Oh, you know, you replaced a torch with redstone. What's happening? Why is it all gone now?
Talos is smarter than me. I am still claiming that I'm very tired. It is midnight. That. You could even like move this closer actually, but now it's 1, too.
Oh, because it's just detecting the change in the
Yeah.
computer.
I forgot. You need a not gate if you wanted the solid line, but if you're doing this, it's just you don't need a not gate. What a standard design would look like when everybody else uses TNT bores. Let's talk about when he was gonna use copper bulbs. Oh yeah, copper bulbs. Don't worry about them. Do this
I
way
have
better.
replaced it with one dropper.
Actually, for your sake, let's just do it like this, so it's. To the line. And. Alright, Chad, how can we make this more efficient? If I do this, does this work?
It's so stupid looking. I'm gonna run out of netherrack now.
No. Unless this was a copper bulb.
No, I'm not getting copper balls.
Okay, never mind. Just do the one. Oh, it's actually weird having someone in the chair that bothers to read chat. I feel like 2 redstone lines would work, and that could be manually connected while it's waiting for the 42 block distance. Becca, I don't know what you're saying to me.
I read chat and I disregarded you.
Okay, I feel like we've made this efficient enough. That times 13.
I still find it funny that you heard me announce that I had a great idea, so you immediately came back.
It's like, oh no. I was getting myself some juice. This is my juice, right? Yeah. And then I heard danger. Nathan's trying to think.
In fairness, everything about my idea stayed the same. The concept to get to my idea might have changed.
No, your concept is what stayed the same. The actual activities.
Eh. Hello, chat. I am back. I know you missed me. I know. I know it was hard, but you made it through. Don't worry about it. You can have one. Okay, so system thinged. Okay. So this requires 1, 4, 5. Okay, we need to figure out what the recipe is for this. Okay, oh, what the heck? Okay, it's 2 redstone. So, this requires an extra. So 1, 4, 5, 6. 6 redstone. Then we remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 redstone. Okay, so it costs 1 extra redstone. To build. And I need to build 13 of them, so 13 extra redstone. Oh, careful, chat.
We're really on the edge now. Okay. That being said, if I run this, over, so if it is 2.5 per chunk and I'm building 20, then I'm using 10 chunks. So 10 chunks times 16, 160, 200 redstone. I should have enough. Whatever, we can actually make it all and just go see, I guess. What the heck? Oh, Jolty's still up. Yeah. All right. So, I do want to throw my terracotta into the furnace. And then I want to get a couple extra chests. I'm gonna get this now. And we're gonna start setting aside all the resources that we're gonna be using for the actual boars. So boar resources are going to go right here. All right, so first things first. Let's get this going. So we need... I'm going to ignore cobblestone slabs. We need 24 stacks. No, we don't. This is still multiplied by 47. That would have been bad. Alright, we need 10 stacks of observers. Okay. That sounds a bit more reasonable. Okay, observers require redstone. Some cobblestone. What I'll probably do is... Honestly, we should just take this over there, eh? So it's closer. Most of it gets used for crafting, and then some of it gets used for slabs. Alright, are we gonna get there in under 20 hours, chat? That is the question. We gotta go, 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 go! Ah! This is not helping very much. Whoa, that kinda did. Dies. Four hours to go before we need to start mining out the area for the boars. preferably want to get as much under that as we can, because we also need time to like sort all the items into like each boar set, right? Okay, so I need observers. So, oh, no, I don't yet, because observers require quartz, and I don't have quartz yet. Okay, I need. Should I just go mine out the areas then now? Observer is the only block that I'm waiting on, though. And this way I can take a trip there and bring all my stuff with me. So never mind. Okay, let's do piston. Make a crafting table. How many pistons do I need anyway? Uh, 15 stacks of pistons. It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's closer to 16 though. Okay, another stack of iron blocks. Another 2 stacks of wood. Let's do 3 stacks of wood. Then a bunch of cobble. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab redstone. Don't accidentally make too many is what I'm worried about. Is that really all the wood I have on me? I need wood. Alright, I need 1 more stack, roughly. Okay, so I need 8 stacks of sticky pistons. Eight stacks, and then I need 8.1 stacks of regular pistons. So put that away. 8.1 stacks of regular pistons. Should be good. Okay, then we need 4 stacks of slime blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll bring 5 because we're cool. Then we need 2.5 stacks of glazed terracotta. Wow, that is something. It's actually kind of a cool color. Like, I like the cool pattern, I guess. So right now we have 1.5. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait on terracotta. I need 120 iron trapdoors. I don't know why I grabbed a stack of blocks for that. 120. So I need 4 stacks, whatever. So that's a stack. Let's grab 2 full stacks. Iron trapdoors. I need 2 stacks of just straight up dust. Okay. I need 120 soul sand. Ooh, don't got that yet. Let me highlight the stuff that I still need to do. Okay, then I need 100 chains. Okay, then I need 40 redstone blocks. Then I need 40 levers. Let's get a stack of levers. Then I need 40 note blocks. Oh, I have so much redstone left. What's it for? Oh, observers. Okay, and then I need 40 redstone torches. Extra doesn't hurt. I mean, it does potentially hurt, but we'll see. 20 blocks of coal, because there's 20 machines. $20 chests. Okay. 20 cobblestone stairs. $20 dispensers, my most hated item. Okay, I am 2 string short. I could break the slime farm. Eight cobwebs. Ha ha. Didn't see that coming, did you, universe? Get wrecked. Glass, not relevant. 20 hoppers. Or... oh, I'm missing iron. Okay, missing iron, yes I am. Alright, 20 lava buckets. We'll make 4 buckets. You know what? We got the iron. Might be able to just set one for like all the chests, you know? Alright, 20 redstone comparators. So I should have enough quartz for that. 20 times 3 is 60, so 1, 2, 3, 4. But we should make the extra, so... then I need my stone. You guys done? Okay, we have 1 extra terracotta. I'm sure that's not gonna go poorly. Oh, no, we have 6 extra, actually. Okay, redstone comparator. 20 redstone lamps. And 20 fence gates. It's so laughable the amount of supplies there are. Alright, so we need soul sand, and we need observers, and then we need our cobble slabs. I'm gonna wait to make repeaters and stuff for the actual redstone line, like the thing that Matthew was showing us, until we have everything made, so that we know how much resources we have left. But what I am going to do is I'm going to transport a bunch of the items there. Mainly cobblestone. See what else we can fit. Okay, so what we want to take with us is so we're mining out 20, so we need 5 pickaxes to mine all of it out. We have extra of these. Let's grab our fire res armor so that Zethio will be proud. Also, hi, Patrick. I never said hi to you when you came in. And, okay, so... let's load up our invis. Let's load up fire res. We're going to take all this to base. Mitigating how many trips we have to take later. If we're lucky, we can get this in 2 trips, but I'm not completely sure. Yikes, not with all those potions, you're not. Okay. Oh well. And then we'll take eggs with us. Although we might need 2 loads of eggs, to be honest. I do still have inventory space. So we should try to maximize that as much as possible. Now, where is my enda chest? Okay, where did Silky Boy go? Silky Boy? Where art thou? Where art thou? Chat, do you have any idea what I did with him? It's in the ender chest? I don't see it. Because I named it. Silky Boy is there is a Silk Touch pickaxe here, but Silky Boy is not here. I have no idea where Silky Boy is. That's upsetting. Which one's got fire res? Just gonna grab some. Oh. Okay, I'm being assaulted. I don't need you anymore. Go away. Okay. So, we need to leave some eggs, and we need to take some chests, actually. That's what we need. Yo, Tabisco with the, or Tobiasco with the 5 memberships. Aw, it's nice of you. I suppose some of the peasants will now not have ads. I got no idea where this pickaxe went. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So... Ah, there he is. Aha, I found him. Okay, what am I trying to do right now? I need an ender pearl. That's what I'm looking for. And my fishing rod. Okay. So, we need to get into the nether, not onto the nether. So let's try our chunk loader. Let's see if this puts us to the nether roof. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can enter our other one too.
How's the run going? Just checking in. Hoping you get it this time.
Hey, what's up, Gun? The run is going okay so far. We'll see. We're now getting to the boar building, so that'll be interesting. Okay. So we're gonna go stasis. We have that. Okay. I have my Fortune 3 pick for quartz. Got my fire res. I think we should be good. Okay, so we have passed the collection stage, and we are now into the boar building stage. So let me update the goals as well. Clear out area for mining boars. And then we'll collect the debris to fill the boars right after. We might not actually need them. Well, no, because we're putting more debris in the boars, actually. It's still not going to be as much as last time, though, so that's nice. All right, so we're beginning at 16 hours and 20 minutes. Our target was 20 hours. So we are 3 hours and 40 minutes ahead of what I wanted. So currently, we still have a possibility of sub 60. But I don't know how possible that's going to be because I really made a tight margin. So I don't think sub 60 is going to be possible. All right. Honestly, with how everything went last time, your boy is just going to... Oh, I forgot. You know, stasis almost isn't worth it. But we're never going anywhere else, so like we may as well. Yeah, gun. We have slimes. We're on. What the? Did I right click it? Must have. Maybe I tried to eat and then I right clicked it. Okay. So, based on last time, I'm honestly just gonna pop down into the lava lake. And then just dig straight down. I know. Great entrance. Except for the fact that I can't collect any blocks to put over my head. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, we need to make sure we don't run this the wrong way, so... We're also gonna have to dig out the tunnels, but what way are we trying to go right now? The big number, I believe... So what we don't want to do is run across our mob switch, right? So... The big number is the Z value. So we do not want to go that way. We want to build the boars facing this way. Okay. Dang it. Yeah. So what do we got here? Ah. Okay. That's less than ID. Oh, we're too high. Wait, hold up. We're building them at Y level 15, and then we're going up 6. So we want to go... No, I want to go far... Oh, but this thing here. Okay. Okay, wait. I need to map out... I need to map out my stuff. Okay, so there's lava here. So this, we want this to be the end. And then it's gonna go this way. Okay. So if that's the end, then it's 1, 2 and a bit. So it would be like here. So, okay. Well, we need to test and see if this is reasonable, actually. Ah! Why do I keep getting so much lava? Okay, well that's not convenient. Okay, we might have to go a bit down. Let's try over here. I really need my fortune pick out, but I need to put my stuff down before I can get it out. Okay, this is worse. What is happening here? This is a massive lake. Okay, I'm too high again though. Either way, that was at my thing anyway. Okay, well, if that way doesn't work. Okay, so we need a line this way. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so this seems to be working a little better. What about this direction? This is lava lake, by the way. I have a few blocks, though, okay. So wait, what is that? That's 1 chunk. Okay, this is 2 chunk. And a bit. So now we go this way. Are we gonna immediately run to lava? Okay, maybe we got some possibilities here. Really? You have to do that right as I hit that. Okay, that was just a patch of lava. That wasn't a full lava. Okay. Ooh, hello. I think this might be doable. Let's run a long line down though. Okay, this is just a small section. This is fine. We're getting better at like figuring out what's tolerable and what's not tolerable. Only because we're mining them out by hand, though. If we were mining them out with beds again, this would be bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need such a small chunk base this time. That's the great part. Okay, so now I gotta figure out this. So if I go ahead... Jeez. So wait, this is 1 chunk. This, it's 1 chunk. This is 2 chunk. So then this has to be lava free too. Okay, this might be the section that we saw back over there. It's not great. It's pretty small though, but if we encounter a couple of these, then we might have an issue. Okay, lava lake is right there. Doable, but not ideal. Man, this side's rough. But, is this the side that they're pointing towards? No, they're pointing the other way. This is the backside. This is okay, because the backside's a lot smaller. So dealing with stuff like this is a lot easier on the backside than it is on the front side. The front side sucks because of all the redstones up there. So if any of this burns it, it's a pain. But the front side was good. Man, this is tough, dude. It's doable, but it's tough. Okay. Let me get back to the other tunnel. I am at Y level 18 right now. Do keep in mind. Which is much higher than I should be at for this. But I wanted to check higher to see what we'd be running into. You know what, actually? Pause debris. Okay, here's my other tunnel. I don't love this direction. But the other way sucked too, didn't it? Hold up. Okay, oh, hello. Okay, hello. Okay, what if we... First chunks. Okay, there's one chunk. Two chunk. Hello. Okay, what if we try this?
Nathan, quick question, how are you so ahead on time from last run? What worked well? And this high of a Y level will have lots of lava lakes.
Yes, I'm searching for this high of a level on purpose right now. But why are we doing so well? We collected those resources. Half the time at the weather, well, the weather farm is about the same, but a third of the time, we saved a decent amount of time. Also, we were faster. It's a combination of both, right? Combination of being more fluid at the run, and we didn't collect as many resources. Okay, so this works. What about this way? Okay, then cross this way. Please. Okay, this way is looking a little nicer. As I say that, I know I'm gonna flood into lava. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, we're going this way. This way is way better. The other way was like swamped with lava lakes. Or lava ravines, sorry. Oh yeah, this way is so much better, dude. Okay. So these back two chunks. So we gotta make a base then. We're making a base right here. Did I not bring the chests with me? No, say it's not so. No, I for sure brought the chests. I made them twice even. Nar! How could you do this to me? I literally made the chests twice. And I still left them. How? Okay, well... gonna go back up because I want to mark this location. How are all these eggs gonna help you get netherite? Oh, you underestimate the power of Barry, my friend. Barry the Great has done many things for me, and he will also get me all the netherite. Chat, how dare they underestimate the might of Barry, eh? Also, what's up, James? Universal be using Epidemic Sound. It's stupid because we gotta go all the way back up, then all the way back down again. I really don't think we should be stasis chambering. Yeah, okay. It's so dumb that I didn't bring chests with me. I literally made them twice and still managed to not bring them. I guess I could have dumped all the items on the ground, but oh well. Stupid. Alright, I guess the downside to this is how many rockets we use, but... So we don't really have that many left. But I mean, either way, we're rocketing up to the thing, so it actually is pretty irrelevant, to be honest. We do have a couple rockets left. Or gunpowder, sorry. Let's make a bit of a platform to make this a little bit easier to get to. In case we don't have fire res or something. Alright, so now let's continue building a little opening. A little bit of ceiling to breathe, maybe. Feeling a little claustrophobic in here. Let's try to keep this somewhat sorted. I know. Crazy thought, chat. But, like, what if we did something like this? So, like, board building materials is here over, and then here over is, like, random stuff. But only stuff like here is related to the actual bore. I know, call me wild. Okay, so I don't need my axe on me right now. I will swap to this armor though. Actually, I'll just keep that on me, to be honest. So, like, chests, not... Well, these chests aren't relevant, so they'll go over there. We'll probably fill all these up with netherrack, maybe, as we do this. Okay, I don't need silk on me, though. This silk can go, though, so we'll use this silk. Okay. Now, it was this direction, okay. So... if I remember correctly... What Y level are we at? 17. We need to actually go down. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's something like this. Let's get the spacing going. So, the boar sits here. So 1, 2, 3. So it goes, because it's 7 long, right? So it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 for timer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I prefer it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because here's the machine right here. Then it gives me 3 blocks for the timer. Let me double check that the timer's only 3 blocks wide. So the timer is 1, 2, yeah, it's 3 blocks wide. Honestly, though, do I want to hold this tighter to the wall to give myself more room for the timer? Like...
Once I had a world with one of my friends, it was a good world and I had netherite stuff with a pink sheep army, but then my Minecraft started to glitch out and I had to reset everything, so I lost the world.
Dang, cool. Okay, so if our machine is here, 1, 2, 3, this way, right? So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, what if we did that? Well, how would the spacing look then? So it goes 1 block gap, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this way. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it works. It's consistent. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there a downside to doing that? Like, is there any redstone on this side of the machine, or... I don't think there's a downside. None of those blocks are touching anything, so... I think that's the way, chat. Alright, so... We gotta dig 10 chunks, or we gotta see if this can go 10 chunks. So, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I had to be fortuning right now, eh? 9. Oh, it's just so close. I think we have the fire resistance armor on. It's so close to 10 chunks. Let me go get my fire res pots, though. And let's go dig the other side. Actually, okay, I need my fortune pick because I need to be collecting quartz right now, so. Or picks are on me, I'm dumb. Let me try using my mending pick right now. Okay, where am I? So this is 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 'kay, I lost count. Hold up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice, it's close, boys. 8, 9. It actually might go all 10. 10. Okay, so what is this? What is it running into? We are 1 chunk shy. Oh, but we could go the other direction, I bet. This is just a ravine, but I bet you we could go the other direction. But for now, this is fine. I think for now I'm ready to start mining out the chunks. And we'll see if we can pop one going the other way. Let's double check something. Yeah, 10 out of 4. What? Hold on. 20 times 9. 180. 180 divided by 5904. Sorry. 5904. 5904 divided by 180. Yeah, there we go. What did I divide before? Oh, 4904. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. 32 hours. Okay, just double checking. All right, so machine number 1. So machine number 1 goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go up 1, 2, 3, 4, And then we dig. So we are now at the clearing out stage of the actual bores. So we go 1 chunk, 2 chunk, and to bits. We're gonna fall down all these, aren't we? Dang it. Now, a mistake I made last time was not clearing enough room at the front. It was kind of annoying. So let's make sure we do that properly. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna bother this time. With not clearing out the full back end. I don't think the concentration it required and maneuvering and stuff like was worth it. Because this is pretty much just walking anyway, and either way we have to walk back, so like I really don't think it saved us that much time. Okay, so we started clearing out at 1640, we'll say. Let's see how long it takes us to clear out for enough for 20 bores. Crazy cool. Crazy man. Ooh, ominous. Speaking of which, we need to collect soul sand, but I think we actually have enough now by accident. Well, Ender, we'll see if it pays off. Need all 20 bores to work. High risk, but high reward. But if ever we're at like a stage where we're ready to like build 100% completion, it would be now. Like, if we tried to do 100% completion on any of these other runs, like, we just weren't ready. I do like the ominous nature of that wither, like, being naturally in the wall. Oh, hold up. The withers are going the other direction. That's fine. Just need to brain that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the back side. Okay. 1. Alright. 2, 3. This whole... Oh my gosh, this whole thing's gonna be a pain. Well, that's an export problem. Although it's probably going to be this board problem too. Yeah, this is 15, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, yeah. Okay. Maybe it won't be so bad, they said. So we'll see. They said in fear. Okay. I've gotten all the soul sand. Do I have all the soul sand? I do not. Now I have all the soul sand, okay. And then nether, okay. So what I want to do is something like this. Cool. So my whole idea behind using this pickaxe for this was that I was hoping to find quartz. But because we're so close to the soul sand here, it's taking up a lot of the potential spawn cap room. Guys, whatever you do not let me build the boars in the direction of my mob switch. As long as we go negative Z, we're fine. Because we're 3,000 blocks away on the Z-axis. So as long as we're going negative, good, because it's at positive. So if you see me building the board, and you notice me open may have 3, and we are building it in the direction of it going positive Z. Yell. We don't have to worry about X because we're like that's X, so just care about Z. Hey, finally some quartz. Quartz is in the one place that I don't want to mine though. I might have to start using another pick because I'm not getting enough quartz to keep this pick alive. Speak of the devil, boys. Jeez. The game heard and the game answered. Hello there. Okay, on to the next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this one's gonna be the one with the Okay. I'm gonna be in that, so let me just. Hoping we, yeah, okay. It doesn't look like it'll be impossible / unbearable. Like, it looks like we're coming back up on a ridge in this lava lake. But we're building so few boars that honestly, I'll eat the annoyance on this. Okay, let's wait for this to dissipate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. Soul Sand would be great about now. Or Soul Speed, sorry. Yo, cool, bro. No putting weird stuff in chat. hello there. I think I'll do the math later, but I think we need about 140 debris for this one to get the machines going. So we'll see where that actually puts us when we're a bit closer. Or we'll see where that actually puts us when we're done clearing out these areas for these boars, how much debris we get. Honestly, I'm the worst mod. I told chat this before. Patrick's like, no mods on Twitch. Well, I'm the mod for Twitch. Because no one's there right now. And I've told this before. I am the worst mod. I will just ban anybody. If you do something and it's slightly annoying and you're newer and I don't know you or something like that, you're banned. No warning, just banned. When the mods go out, I come to play. I'm collecting the debris, right? Yeah, 9. Good thing we got more shovels, huh? The only reason we have more shovels, though, is because we learned from last time that shovels are useful. And we might be underestimating if we just use picks. Or just enchant picks. Although, obviously we learned that the last time, because that was the first time we ever mined anything out last time. Because the time before that we used beds, so... Man, that first one was painful. Mainly, like, the learning experience was painful. Like, that was tough. We did do a lot of innovating to, like, reduce the boar and stuff, but like, yeah, that was rough. Looking back at that now, that felt long. Yeah, the mods aren't there to protect mud, they're there to protect chat. It's funny. Alright, what's going on here? Okay. You know what we could actually do? Nah. Okay. Just double checking that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll probably end up having to, yeah, do that again. Yeah, I totally planned that, Patrick. That's not just how it happened to end up. Nope. Okay, nice. Blocks back there. I really hope I don't have to do this the whole way. You know, I wonder if walking on this soul sand, if I had soul speed, if I'd be fast under lava. Alright, so 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, Quartz, if you could come back out again, I'd appreciate it, because my pickaxe is crying. On the bright side, clearing out soul sand is faster than clearing out nether brick. So chunks of it aren't the worst thing. I do see that debris, but I'll be back over there to mine that chunk out anyway, so get it done. How insane would a sub 50 time be? Very possible if you... Oh, sub 50. Sub 50 would be on the verge of impossible with this strategy. So much of speedrunning, even something like this, comes down to luck, right? There are cases where if you get luck in certain parts in extreme amounts, you could theoretically, like, what could this time theoretically be pushed to with the most luck possible? Is maybe 49 out, like, maybe? I have to, like, think more on it, but I think if somebody, well, I think somebody could beat our time using our strategy, honestly. But if someone, like, wrecks our time, I think it'll be with a new strategy. I don't think they'll use this strategy. They'll figure something out that I didn't and use that. We're gonna have to swap pickaxes because this is not gonna last. Do I have any other pickaxes with fortune on me right now? Fortune 3, okay, this one, cool. Okay, so this pickaxe can break, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so... yeah. So we're probably gonna be once again in the lava lake. Just thinking I'm gonna need blocks, so let me just... Great. Of course I get this now. After I put my pickaxe away. I mean, we're still getting quartz at optimal rates because of fortune, but just not healing my pick. Right, okay, so I believe we need something like 10 stacks of quartz. Nothing crazy. But I'm here to collect some netherrack. Because I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I'm going to be in lava. We're at a lake bottom right now, which is very unfortunate. But not the end of the world. We seem to be running into soul sand right there, which is nice. I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Okay, I'm confused. Okay, I should be going this way right now. Right? Yeah, I should be going this way. There we go. Alright, this makes more sense. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So right here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I appreciate it, Steve. We have 1 stack of quartz back at base, and we have... Wow, we have not been getting much yet. Soul sand is not great for quartz. I mean, in a worst case scenario, we just go and mine it above ground, but hopefully we can get it before we're done mining over these bores. This stream, my goal, I'd like to get a few of the bores built. Is my goal.
Wouldn't it be more efficient to mine 1 block lower to avoid having to building this roof in a lava lake?
No. I mean, let's find out. So currently we are building... Yeah, no. Currently we are building... So this is the ore distribution for ancient debris. Y16 is the optimal distribution. So our bore is sitting on Y level 15, which means it gets 15, 16, and 17. If I built it at Y level 14, I'd be losing efficiency when the bore is actually mined. So take a little bit more time now versus the bores having to take an extremely amount long time, because this compounds over 20 bores, right? So, yeah. We want Y level 15, 16, and 17. We don't want 14, 15, and 16. It would reduce our thing from 45 in 100,000 to 41 in 100,000. Now, would that actually make a big enough impact? I don't know. I'm not good enough at math, but this is the optimal build rate. Whether it actually matters or not, I don't actually know. Okay, I was going back to get potions. Ooh. Ow. It's literally just that one. That was so mean. Ooh, it looks like we're getting less though, which is nice. So it's right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Why must you exist? Thou art the bane of existence. Yeah, welcome back, Abby. What peaceful music, chat. Nice. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. Oh, the tragedy. Woe is me. Hold on a second. So that ain't long enough. I should be patching walls as I go to avoid having to do it all at the end, as these boars need to not see each other. Okay. Man, I'm getting hungry. Well, you can kind of keep track of how many boars we've built by how many pickaxes we burn through. When this pickaxe breaks, I believe we'll have 8 or 9. Every pickaxe can mine out 4 tunnels, but the first pickaxe might have done one more because of mending. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, this one's not my friend, is it? Holy crap, this one's bad. I'm kind of lost right now. Two.
Hi Mud, I just woke up and saw you streaming. How are you?
I'm hungry. Other than that, good Ziv. How are you? I guess you just woke up, so you haven't really had an opportunity to be anything, have you? It is simply but another day. Looks like I was one too high. I kind of thought that might be what's going on. That's why I came back down. Man, I really want... I guess I can't... Oh, there's a bastion near us. Like, I really want to go trade almost. And get soul speed on a book. This is getting rough. Yeah, I've made an AI of myself, so I don't have to do the work anymore. I call it Mud AI. Oh, revolutionary. Isn't there a thing where if you ask an AI if it's an AI, it has to say yes? I dare somebody to ask me. How can I do this for so long? Anger at not being good enough to do it in the first place. Oh.
It's thanks to chat that he doesn't lose his sanity because he has people to talk to. That's one of the reasons Mr. Mud doesn't lose his sanity.
Are you sure that's not the reason I'm getting more insane?
Are you an AI?
That is a question. A question is a combination of words formulated by the English language, or any language for that matter, which desires an answer unknown, usually unknown, unless it's a rhetorical question, by the person asking. See what I did there, chat? You'll never know. You'll never catch me. Oh, won't you stay for a while? You know, that pickaxe thing is not true, I just realized, because I'm using so much shovel. We'll go ahead and count all the tunnels we built so far after this one. Hello there. Yeah, Patrick. It's because Patrick's an AI too. I programmed him and Zethiel to manage YouTube chat. Bruh. Okay, let's count tunnels. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 tunnels so far, chat. One, two. So this will be 10, which is halfway. Yeah. Man, sub 60 is just... Oh, it's gonna be like 61, isn't it, if everything goes right? We're so close to a sub 60. I mean, if we want, we can risk it. If it ends up being close, we can risk it to end the boars early and hope RNG was on our side. And then if we fail, it'll take us, you know, a few hours longer to collect all the debris manually. So we'll get a slightly slower time than we would have gotten, but at the chance of a slightly faster time. I just feel like 50 hours would look so much cooler than 60. Like, even if it's 59. But we'll see if it's within the realm of possibility once we actually get there. Because we are very tight. And with setting up the timers and all that...
Music is out. It's kinda nice without music, though.
Yeah. I did notice music was out. Should probably turn that back on, huh? You guys can hear game noises, right? Oh, they're probably pretty quiet. Yeah, a little bit. You know, I wonder if you did that and then this. Is that any louder, out of curiosity? No. All right. I'm hungry. What shalleth I eateth, would you sayeth? Because we're going to be streaming for a while longer. Oh, maybe I should get Denny's. What would I like from Denny's, would you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? Alright, chat. This playlist is called Water Sports. Such dumb. Don't all jump into the water at once now. I feel like I'm splashing around. feel the water. Liam. That's really funny. YouTube chat's like, I hate trapdoors. 6 freaking planks. And you know what the worst part? It has holes in it! That's pretty funny. Oh, yeah, true that, Radical. I was griping about that the other day. 1 button equals, yeah. Where'd it all go? What a dumb recipe. That button has some termites. Okay, why did I do all that and 1, 2, 3, 6, and not take out a pickaxe? Who knows? 'Cause he's crazy. I was debating on saving them. Okay, so that is my if I find quartz pickaxe. Oh, I need my shovel too. What are you? Time to get assaulted by lava, but maybe not. Hello there. All right. So what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right there. So 1, 2. There. 3, 4. Dang, these tunnels. Like a gopher's been back there. That gopher was me. Alright, that's 11 out of 20. Or we're working on 11 out of 20. I believe. Chad, do you feel like you're underwater right now? Oh no, do you feel like you're playing water polo right now, actually? It's funny watching chat get questions from new chat, and slowly their answers becoming more like mine. Specifically, like the regular people who usually like answer everyone. Like, when I stop answering and they start answering, it's like these long explanations of like, well, he needs this, this, and this for that. And then like over time, it's like, why do you do this? Because he needs to. It's just funny. Fun fact, I can't even swim. Right. Instantly dies. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Look at that. 1, 2, 4. Look at that precision, chat. Actually, I'll get that later. Probably was a dumb idea since I already half-mined it, but oh well. Ooh, a 3 spawn. Don't mind if I do. Come on, Quartz, where you at? We have been finding a pretty high ratio of ancient debris. Like, higher than we should be finding. Obviously, it could just die down and then it'll average out, but interesting at least. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up, Jesse? Good thing we got our fire res armor on, even though we had 2 potions in our inventory as well. Dang, these 3 spawns, dude. I am not gonna argue with it. Finally. Find more ancient debris than we are quartz. Alright, this vein took that personally. If you guys are riveted by the action and unable to take a break because you just can't wait to see the next move. I will be taking a probably half-hour break when my food comes. Just to, like, eat and then, like, go for a quick walk and stuff, so. If you're planning on going out or getting snacks or doing something, and you are waiting for a break in the riveting action, it's coming soon. Oh, I'm just kidding. Agnes Louis says, use TNT, bozo. I find that quite offensive. Listen here, Agnes. How big of a boars do the space? Whoa. How big of a space do the boars need? I am building a 7x6. You could definitely build smaller. This is what I chose to do. You know how me and chat always have a discrepancy on reading chat versus I don't read chat, and like we always yell at each other about it? You know what the difference might be? And why we have different opinions? I feel like I read chat quite often, I just don't respond to it. Because it's not interesting enough to respond. Or like it doesn't need my response, I guess. Because I feel like I look at chat quite often, I just don't. Respond all the time, or most of the time. Combine that with when I am locked in, I definitely don't look at chat. But combine those two things together and... Alright, we know we gotta build these tunnels all the way to the lava. And then we'll either have somewhere between 16 to 20 by then. No. It's nice that I don't stay on fire for very long with fire res armor on. Low-key, even if you have a potion, it's actually smarter to use fire res armor because then you won't be on fire res. Wish I thought of that before. Chat's like, well, maybe if you read chat, you would have seen it because we told you. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Pickaxe is about to go bye-bye. Hello there. Man, this section has been so nice to mine out. Barely any lava, like, past, like, not saying the whole thing was easy, but like, it's past, like, 5, it's just been a breeze.
Mud, what happened to the last run? Also, hi Patrick and YouTube.
Some unforeseen situations happened. This is what happened. A bunch of issues. Not one issue happened, multiple issues happened, which caused us to have to reset. I think the saddest part was, theoretically, if we had let those boars run, we had still a pretty good chance of getting the record. So it was harder to, like, say no. The reason we said no to it is because we'd barely get the record, so we were like, bleh. But that was tough. That made it tougher. It would have been easier if we would have, like, for sure failed. I'm a motorboat. You know why YouTube is such a good job for me? I love starting things. Like, I find it more difficult to work towards something massive than, like, working towards something again and again every day. You know? Like, I find the start the most interesting part. Not a huge fan of the end. But because a YouTube video is like, you get all the way to the end, you finish right, but then you start again. Like, you're back to square zero. I think that's why YouTube is partially a good fit for me. And why I don't, like, lose motivation. Because I was thinking about, I'm like, sometimes when I finish bigger videos, I'm like, man, I'm going to take a month off. I'm going to do absolutely nothing. And then 2 days later, I'm like, ooh, I really want to do this. And I think it's because I like restarting. I don't like it in terms of, like what we're doing with Netherite Beacon and how many times we have to restart. Like, I don't like the fact we have to restart, but I like restarting, if that makes sense. I was just, like, thinking of, like, the next video right now and, like, stuff like that, and I was just like, why? Why iseth my brain here right now? You know, like that one person that, like, starts 50 projects and never finishes? I feel like I am that person. Like, in general life. Which is why there's 10 videos that are a quarter of the way finished. Did you know I filmed the first quarter of Gold Beacon? A year ago. Although that's top secret, so shh. Ah, see, I don't have that with starting shows, Jada. When I start a show, I gotta finish a show. That's one area I guess I don't have it in. Q, on the other hand, will start a show and just be like, man, abandon it. I'll be like, no, you gotta watch the whole thing. Completionist arc. Jeez, Blackstone. Okay, I wasn't supposed to mine that. Right? 7, yeah. Oh. I think I can get one more, actually, before I hit that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Squeeze one more in. Yeah, I've seen clips of Peaky Blinders, and I just don't think it's my show. I know I'm just nailing on that one specifically. Like, it's one of those things that you understand why it's good, but it's just not your show, you know? Which is weird, because I like mafia guns and like that kind of stuff, but I don't really have a lot of interest in it. I'm sure if I like was forced to watch it, I would enjoy it. But I just have no desire to go to my way to watch it, though. We're pretty near completing digging out these holes, I think. It's on the way. This guy's got a sick beard. I liked Game of Thrones. I didn't watch the, or I tried to watch the, okay, still confuses the heck out of me, still don't understand. I must have skipped an episode. So there's Game of Thrones, and then there's the other one they made, which is supposed to like take place before Game of Thrones takes place. I forget what it's called. Not Rings of Power, that's Lord of the Rings. You guys know what show I'm talking about? The one that's supposed to take place, like, where dragons are still there and stuff. Now, I'm not talking about spoilers, perps. Actually, I guess that I'm going to bring up a spoiler, but I can't remember what it's called. Chad, help! Okay, whatever. I'll try to be obscure, perps, but you can, because I don't even remember this. Okay. So, spoiler. In this Game of Thrones TV series, not the main Game of Thrones, but the one that's about, like, the timeline before Game of Thrones takes place, there's this girl who's, like, one of the main characters. And she's, like, maybe 16 or 17. And at some point, from one episode to the next episode, she becomes, like, 40. And I just got so confused. The story seemed like it changed, and like, I felt like I was watching a different TV series all of a sudden. Or like next season or something. Like, I was like kind of into it until then. And then I was like, what just happened? And I just got disinterested after that. I don't know if I missed a season by accident or what, but... yeah, maybe it's called House of the Dragon. It sounds like it could be that. All right, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I need 3 more. What are the chances that you're gonna let me do it this way? Okay, whatever the chances are, I need stuff. Okay, one sec. Hold up here. I still haven't managed to get enough quartz. I need 10 stacks. Actually, I'm close to enough. Okay, I am here because I need a better shovel, because my shovel is trash. But I don't think I have another shovel. What to do? I'd go back to base to get a better shovel, but the bummer about that is I'd like to go back when I have enough to make all the observers. If you get what I'm saying. To mitigate trips. I'm just assuming there's going to be a bunch of soul sand over here, and a not instant break shovel is not going to be ideal. How much do I have quartz-wise? Honestly, I'm gonna have close to enough. I'm gonna try for it. Like, maybe we even just snag a couple extra pieces of quartz. Where's my way out here? Ah. Wasn't gonna get very far doing that, was I? Alright, let's see if we can't get all the quartz we need from just, like, nearby stuff. Gotta be careful my rockets here. I don't have that many left. Nice vein, boys. It's crazy how fast it repairs your pickaxe. Alright, I'm gonna hope this plus what I already have is enough. Open dream, boys, open dream. Really, not have the exit of that be full of lava, eh? Okay, where am I? Okay, quartz. Okay. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Okay, let me get shulkers down. That's not a shulker. Let me yeet that. Okay, let me get cobble. Let me get some redstone. Alright. Let me look for some more quartz. Oh, Chad, I think we got enough. Okay, it's regrettable because we're going to pick up that junk again. Alright, 10 stacks. What do we got? This is 9 stacks. More cobblestone. I need more redstone too. Yeah, this is what I needed all my redstone for. Let me just double check that I need 10 stacks. Observer, yeah, 10.3. Pretty close. Let me get 2 more stacks. 1, 2. Oh. 10.2, right? 10.3. So let's get 32 to be safe. Nice, we got a decent amount of redstone left over. Or I guess this will be good. I'd like to make a bit more, honestly. Not that many more though. That will suffice. Okay, so we have a little bit of quartz left over, which is good for comparators. Where's my bed? Okay, so we need to make for the timer, we need to make 13 observers. Okay. We need to make 13 comparators. Is that it? I think so. I'm gonna need to mine more cobble. I regret taking down that beacon. Observers. No, I got observers. Comparators. Um, 13 comparators. I'll go 15. Okay, then we need a bunch of droppers. By that I mean we need 13. We're gonna need more cobble for sure. 13 droppers, and then what else was needed for that thing? That's it. Okay. So that takes care of our timers. Now, this thing is going to run 12 chunks. We'll say it's going to run 12 chunks. So 12 times 16. I need 192 redstone, which is 3 stacks. Then I need to divide that by 12. I know it can run 15, but divided by 12. I need 16 repeaters. $16 repeaters is 32 torches. Got a little bit extra. I missing? Oh, that's enough. Okay, we got repeaters. So this is extra redstone over here right now. Is there anything else I'm missing? I guess the redstone to run to the thing, but we have that there as well. I need to make sure there's no other redstone around. Okay. So now I need enough cobble to make the slabs. How many slabs do I need? 29 stacks. So 29 divided by 2. I need 14 stacks of cobble, which I do not have. It's unfortunate that we took down the beacon, but it shouldn't be too bad to get. Maybe like 6 or 7 stacks. I don't need any more stone. You missed redstone blocks in a chest. Go back and look, Jetta. But you might be talking about the chest that is supposed to have them. Perps solving the challenge himself. Where's my food at? Yo, what's up, Mythic? Ah, I feel ya. I'm always cool too. Jeez, it takes so much longer without haste. Thanks, Jada. I'll go grab it. That'll be useful. Yes, Mary, but it's too tight. I don't think it'll happen. I think we'll make a mistake somewhere, and or it'll just be too slow. Ooh, fun song. Well, right now we're on pace for like 62 hours. Sorry, well, right now we're on pace for like 59 hours, but I think 62 to 63 hours is more likely. It's mainly going to be the outlier for the situation, or the time that we're not really accounting for, is the time to sort each bore material into the chests, and then the time to mine the debris to load the bores. I didn't account for that time in my planning. I mean, I always figured it'd be 62 hours, but that's the thing that I think takes us over 60 hours, those two things. So if they go really fast, then maybe, but alright. Okay, so let's start loading shulkers. And then can you stop putting your ender chest in weird places? Honestly, that wasn't even that weird a place. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Axe. Nothing better come and blow this up right now. Alright, that seems like all that. Anything else we can take down there right now? Gold blocks. Okay, well where's... Okay, Silky Boy. Oh, this is like full. I think this is all we can grab. Why did we go back to the base right now? Shovel. Nice. That should last us. Alright, we should only need one more load from the base. And then we'll have everything. Minus things that like we accidentally forget. All the stuff that I know I want to bring, we're one load away from bringing. Mainly the wool and wood is what we're missing right now. Then I would have to bring it. If I emptied my ender chest, I probably would have, but oh well. Okay, so this stuff is all boar stuff, so let's get it emptied. This stuff is related to boar stuff, but not immediately boar stuff, so I'm gonna put it there. Oh, I also need to remember to get that redstone. That Jada pointed out when I go back next. So I need mending pick. I don't need axe. I don't need bad shovel. I don't need rod. Alright. Sloky boy goes away. Let's see if we have enough space here, shall we? So where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might run back into lava here. Let's see. Because this side was pretty bad from what I remember. Hold up. Did I do this right? No, that's right. I thought I might over too far. Oh, I don't need my fortune pick out anymore, actually. I don't need more quartz for anything. We were at 17, right? I believe we were. will be 18. Two, three, four. This is 19, so one more after this. Gosh, I'm so hungry. Sad. You know, ordering food is such a privilege that, so like, I ordered food like probably an hour ago now, and it still hasn't left the store. And ordering food is such a privilege, you can't even be upset at that. But I'm still sad. I'm so hungry. What did I order? I ordered, I think I ordered a steak. It's a Denny's steak, so take that with an asterisk, but... the food hasn't left the store yet. So far. I think this is the last one. Could be wrong. Ah. 2, 3. Man, the other way had much more ancient debris than this way. So, I have a fun ordering app story for you. Yeah, still has not left the store. I think if the order takes like more than 90 minutes, you should be allowed to cancel it. Anyway, so in Canada, we have this app called Skip the Dishes, which is the same thing as like Uber Eats, which you're probably more familiar with. I actually think Skip the Dishes came out before Uber Eats, but it was Canadian. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Anyway, so I used to use Skip the Dishes, and one time I ordered a pickup for this burger place, and I went there to go pick up the food, and I couldn't find it. It's not that I couldn't find the address. I found the address, and Google Maps confirmed that I was standing right next to it. But I could not find this place. Like, it was some type of ghost kitchen that was hidden in some sort of building, but the building was locked. And so I messaged this, and this is a long time ago. I messaged the Skip the Dishes people, and I'm like, hey, A, this place either doesn't exist, or B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're not actually open or something, because I cannot get in there. And they say, okay, here's the address. And I say, okay, yes, I understand that's the address. I'm standing at said address. It is not here. And then I sent them a picture with like the address of the building, which matched the address for the thing to pick up, and be like, there is nothing there. And they send me back, they're like, okay, just go to the address. I say, okay, I don't mean to be rude, but I am standing at the address and it does not exist. And I was like, can I have a refund and then I can get other food? And they were like, no, you've already ordered it. You got to go pick up your order. And I said, okay, this place does not exist. This is not my fault. Anyway, half an hour long discussion back and forth. I'm dying of hunger. I'm on the streets, and I'm just exaggerating. Anyway, half an hour discussion later, I'm like, okay, I dislike you to the nth degree, and I have not used that app since. / deleted it. I am so petty when it comes to like blacklisting things. If you do the obvious wrong thing in a situation, I will just never forgive you. I feel like there was a similar thing that we talked about a while ago that was really stupid. And I just, like, have never forgiven them. What was it? It didn't have anything to do with food delivery apps. It was like something else. Oh. Well, that's less of a... I don't know, this is a bad example, but I get insulted that the that grocery stores have that little thing to get snacks on the way out. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's not a convenience store, but like the little like rows of like smaller portioned snacks on the way out. Because I do not believe they are doing that for my convenience. I believe they are doing that because they know how human psychology works, and they are trying to manipulate me into buying something. And I am quite insulted by the premise of them doing that. So even if I want something, I will not get it from there. Because I feel insulted. So petty I am. I don't know, I watched I learned something like a long time ago where it was like, when you leave a grocery store and when you're at that place, like your brain does something and you have a much higher chance of like buying something at usually an elevated price compared to like what you could if you went back into the store and got it. And I just kind of find that insulting. If they did it for pure convenience and they were like, man, these people just need a snack on the way out and like, we're gonna sell it at like a good price, and so like if there's something like that and it felt more honest, then I'd be okay with it. But it feels scummy. It feels like they're trying to take advantage of me. I don't like it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, and 20, boys. We have finished. Finished dig out at 18:51. So how long did that take us? 2 hours. To dig out 20. It's less than 10 minutes each. Alright, we can get rid of these stupid chunk borders now. Okay, so the goal now, normally I'd build the bores at this stage, but I'm actually going to do it a little bit differently, where I'm going to get all the debris for the bores first. Which means I'm going back to base. To get the wool and to get the wood. See, Bulef, I agree, but what I'm saying is it insults me that the store is doing that. And then I get offended at that, and then every store does it, so it's not like I can blacklist every grocery store, but I would, because I am petty. Oh, chat! They've left! They've left the store! Wait, when did I place this order? I want to know. I'm being extremely butt right now, because ordering food is such a privilege, I'm not even gonna, you know? But I want to know when I ordered this. want to know how I figured out. What card did I order it on? Of course I ordered it on the card that doesn't ping me. Oh wait, hold up. I ordered it at 2:25, and okay, it's actually only been an hour. I mean, usually it's more like half an hour, but... I think the peeve came from the fact that they were at the restaurant for half an hour. Poor guy. Alright. So, at this point, we want to take with us everything we might need for the entire thing. Because we theoretically could try our best to not come back here. Now, it's not too far. So, if we have to... Yikes. If we have to, it's fine. Ah, there's the redstone. Nice. Let me go get the iron. Okay, so... Everything here is pretty useless. Alright, what do we got in here? Pretty useless. Dragon head. We could wear it while we're on the thing. Wither skeleton skulls. Gold, wood. More wood. Our one ancient debris from earlier because we're cool. Crying obsidian. Chat will be happy about that. So in the case... Okay, that's in our ender chest. I was going to say, in the case that we need to make the beacon at location. I already got all my gold blocks over there. I'm taking all this armor for the bed blasting. Okay, I think I have everything of relevance. It's actually... Oh, I need this. Missing anything, chat? Where is my gunpowder? Oh, I'm missing the wool. Huh. Is there a witch over there? Which direction did you come from? Hee. I'm just gonna grab some sugarcane. I got iron, I got wood. All right, let's so that's everything. Now we're gonna go mine for some debris. And hope we don't get really unlucky like last time. First run we got lucky, second run we got unlucky. Let's see how this run goes. I love how close this is to, like, Portal. Okay, so... Alright, all this stuff isn't immediately needed for boars, but... Okay, I don't need this gold. Okay, I don't need 74 pickaxes on me. Alright, so what we're gonna do then is... Gotta do something like that, turn that... Alright. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Alright, let's see how bad this goes, shall we? I mean, good, how good it goes. Oh, we're not on a chunk border, dang it. Alright, let's see how far we get. Decent starter mine. Okay, let's do some quick math though. So we need 509 for debris. divided by 64. 92 stacks. What is 93 stacks divided by 20 boars? Each boar needs to contain 4.65 stacks, which is a tricky number. Because you could put 2 and 2 on each side and one in the middle. But that middle one, I don't think gets you that 6-5. I think you gotta put either 3 and 3 and 1, or 3, 1, and 2. So let's say that we did 7 debris per boar. We need 140. We would need 100 more, because currently we have 40. I think we may as well go for that. Actually, what am I doing? See if we can go this way at all. Nice. So yeah, we're going for 100 more 100 more debris. Which, if previous times are anything to go by, that's gonna take us about 2 hours. Oh, I bet you. Oh, I see debris right there. I think my food's here. My food's here, chat. Okay, I'm leaving it for a bit. Go get snacks.